There we go. Should be good. You love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you for the lurk, Big Calla. I appreciate you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alright, I think we're nice. We're set up. Joe, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I decided to start streaming a little bit early. Wasn't doing much, so I figured we get a little bit extra time. Especially since we doing, what's its face? Endless Nightmare. I got a feeling my luck on maps is not going to be as good today. Last time we had a lot of really good ones. We had Sunny Meadows restricted a bunch, but you know, I was fine with that. That I did not mind at all. But I get the feeling like today it's not gonna be as great. And we're gonna need the extra time. There you go. Ghost on the top floor. Probably. Welcome in, Zoth. Good to see you. Zoth not first, though, as always. Not first.
I want to be a mongoose.
Enjoy being a mongoose. Too much repo? Yeah, repo was exciting and fun and not broken. Not as broken as past. And the devs put out weekly videos. Can you imagine? Hey, here's what we were working on. Oh, we saw that you all didn't like this thing we didn't quite implement, and we wanted to make it better, so we're going to show you how we already changed it before implementing it into the game so we can test it some more. As they should. So, yeah. We do likies. Likies the bikies. Alright, let's see. But hello, Sal. Good morning.
Ice cream?
Enjoy your ice cream, Abby. Enjoy your ice cream. It's nice and warm out there. Oh, yeah. Amazing laugh. Amazing laugh, if I do say so myself, I would say. Alright, let's see. The question is, will I ever use mouse and keyboard for Faz? Probably not, after spending 4 years playing it without. I don't know if I can go back to it. My settings are already there. So let's see. We should have. I think we still have a run going, if I'm not mistaken. Should still have a run going. I think what I'm gonna do is put this down, so because it looks really high up.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, One Pack, welcome in. How are you doing today? Where's my stuff? Alright, PB, we do have to, well, PB is 9. Got taken out by Hangman. All my best runs have been taken out by Hangman because only the Hangman can keep me down. Current, I think we are on 1. I'm pretty sure it's a 1 streak. Yeah, that's what it says, and that's what I'm pretty sure I remember ending on. I was at 9 and a Hangman took me out. We had like everything. We were right at 10, knew what the ghost was. We had like all the pictures, I think, and we just needed the Hangman. And well, we didn't need the Hangman. We just needed to use the cursed object, and it was the Hangman. Yeah. Person that holds the highest record on the current patch, me, the only person who is doing this challenge who has died twice to a Hangman card, me. You're looking at him right there. Very tragicals. 12:13 a.m. That is super early in the morning, but I appreciate you being here. If you get to go rest, Darshan, go rest up. But hello. Good to see you. Yeah, my Monday's been busy. Well, we had to take Layla to the vet for her follow-up. I'm gonna tell you. I love this vet. But they kind of piss me off. So Layla gets a lot of ear infections. Don't know why. So we take her the last time. And they were like, here's the stuff. She does have another one. Let's try to do something different. And so they gave me the same flush we've been using for goddamn who knows how long that doesn't fucking work. And they gave me medicine for the ear. And this was their instructions. Slowly put some drops into her ear. And then just sort of like massage it a bit. It's going to be fine. I'm sitting there thinking, have you ever tried to put eardrops into a dog's ear that does not want it? Okay. So, in the past, they typically do it, but I thought, you know, maybe stuff messed up. Whatever. We'll do that. So, we did. We take her back today. And they're like, it's a little improving, but it's still there. So, let's let us clean out her ear and put in the medicine the first, like, this time. Because there was like, did she let you put it in her ear? I'm like, no, you guys literally put shit in her. She doesn't even want the damn thermometer in her ear. You think I can like sit there and put in some drops? Like, Layla knows what the damn ear flush looks like now. She sees you grab that bottle and she wants to go running high. So much she doesn't like the damn thing. Like, she knows that bottle means that it's about to get uncomfortable for a little bit. So what they do today was, in my opinion, what they should have done last time, which is they cleaned out her ear, they put in medicine, and they were like, don't mess with her ears for 2 weeks, and we'll see if this medicine works. I'm like, I think you should have done that fucking last time, because you expect me to do the work, you expect me to pay all this damn money, and for me to have to do it myself, and then it doesn't work, because I'm like, I don't think this fucking shit's working, because I can only do so much. Like, the dog don't want something in her ear. I really don't know how it is. So, now, they cleaned out her ears, they put in the medicine. Of course, it costs way too fucking much money. So I have to go back again for a follow-up. Where I feel like if they just would have done that the first damn time, we would have been fine. Like, isn't that what I pay you so you can put the damn medicine in her ear? Like, unless I absolutely, like, you know, if they're like, hey, do this follow-up stuff, like, okay. But if you expected me to make her unsick or whatever to fix the problem, what the fuck am I paying you for? So anyways, that pissed me off. So hopefully it'll be fine. I was like, God damn. I'm like, I thought, you know, I was like, okay, maybe, because they were like, we don't really want to mess with her because there's a lot of stuff in there, but they were like, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll do my best. And then yeah, they were like, did she let you put it in her ear? I'm like, no. They were like, oh, that's probably why it's still
everybody get up, you're coming down with the thickness, you mother get up, you're coming down with the thickness, everybody get up, you're coming down with the thickness, art is never late, there is no time.
Oh yeah, thank you, Zah. Yeah, one pack. It's frustrating. I love the vet. Although this is like not the vet that, well, I mean, so the doctor, whatever, the actual veterinarian, vet practice. Well, the owner of it, like, I don't think this vet tries to screw it over. The long story short, well, when Layla was a puppy, her intestines weren't twisted. So when she was like 6 months old, her intestines got twisted, and they had to do emergency surgery on her. And they were like, she's such a young puppy, they weren't sure if she would make it through the surgery, but she did. And obviously here we are 7 years later, or whatever it is, 6-7 years later, and she's doing just fine, living a happy life. So we love the vet that did it, obviously. She did a fantastic job. She ended up opening her own practice, which is where we decided to go to now, because we started not seeing her at the other, and we weren't a big fan of the other ones, just the way they kind of did things. So she opened up her own, and it was like, fuck it, we're just going there, because the prices are relatively fine too, all things considered. And she does a fantastic job. But there you go, does always do better. Yeah, Layla does fine at the vet. She doesn't bite, she doesn't do nothing, she'll whine. Like, they're over there cleaning out her ears, you just hear it's like Layla, stop being so damn over dramatic. She's over dramatic.
Hey, how are you?
Shocking, I know. But she does just fine, all things considered. But yeah, so we love the vet. But then they have the new guy who does great for Layla loves that dude though. Like he can do whatever. I don't know if it's just his demeanor. It's just like I just wish that they would have done this treatment the first time, and I probably would have saved probably like $200. So there you go. Came down to you. Yeah. It is completionist badge, and it's the Prestige 20 icon on there. But hello, Mitchell. Welcome into the stream. As you heard my rant about the vet. But I've heard way worse vet stories, so it could be way worse. It could be way worse. Because like I said, I love the vet.
Hey, how are you?
Both of them were nice. Lady P just missed my vet story. I had not told her any of this yet. Lady P came right in at the end of the vet story. Where they pissed me off, but I wouldn't say they... Like, I feel like the treatment they gave this time, they should have gave the first time. Because they were like... They said that she still had some stuff in her ear. They said it was better. But they were like, what they did this time, they were like, how is she with the drops? Like, how does it look? You guys try to fucking take a fucking sample out of her ear or just take her temperature and she goes fucking crazy. So I was like, I was like, I don't know, like we put it in the best that we could because she ain't gonna let you lightly put some drops into her ear like they said. So what they did was like, okay, you know what? We'll clean out her ears. We'll put in this medicine and don't touch her ears for 2 weeks. Come back and we'll see what works. And I'm like, you should have just fucking done that the first time. What the fuck am I paying you if I had to do all this shit anyways? And the treatment today is what I felt like they should have did the first time. And we would have saved, and it cost $130 today to do that, which should have done the first time, which also cost, I don't even know what it was. Probably like $100-something. And it's probably going to cost, hopefully, just like $60 next week. Or in 2 weeks. Whatever it is. 21st. But either way. Yeah, that was my fucking... Tis what it is. Tis what it is. That's... I agree, but I'm like, I ain't gonna make no damn stink about it. But anyways, let's get on with the Phasmo, shall we? Let's get on with the Phasmo. We need to get the wheel. We need to get the wheel for the... whatever you might call it. Whatever you might call it. Challenge wheel is what I'd name it on here, even though it's something like this. Let's get a good roll going. Please start me out somewhere good. No, I told you. Come on, move over to Sunny Meadows, please. They're adding a sound recorder, Mitchell, at some point this year. And, new ghosts. I haven't mentioned any. I kind of be shocked if they did, which honestly, I'm fine with the amount of ghosts they have. I just want more maps over anything else. That is an unfortunate start, so we might as well stop delaying. That's why I said, you know, I probably should go on a little bit earlier because I have a feeling we're going to get fucked because our RNG last week was so much better with these. So I'm like... And Layla loves the dude as well. Like, she'll like freaking just like love on him. So I'm like, I love the vets. They're really, really nice, but I'm just like, man. So there you go. You'll do it in VR, Nesbit. That even if you win, that'd be fucking epic. Next Tuesday around this time is when we'll be doing the drawing for the tournament. More ghost models. More ghost models would be cool, but I think that's coming with Horror 2.0. But yeah, I really like the vet. They do a really good job, but I'm just like, it just kind of ticked me off because I thought this was what they should have done last. Which kind of bad that I go to the vet so much because Layla wants to get ear infections all the damn time. But I got some stuff. Well, one of my coworkers deals a bunch of stuff with like breeding dogs and all that, and I was like, do you have any recommendations for dogs to get ear infections all the time? Because everything the vet fucking gives us never fucking works. And so they said they had some friends that had ear infections in dogs all the times, and they swore by, I don't remember what it was, but I have it in my phone. And I was like, all right, I'm going to have to try that. I don't know all the fucking breaker locations in prison. Not going to lie. Prison is like one of those that I greatly just struggle with in general, because I have no idea. I don't play it a bunch, so god damn. Okay, let's go try to find. I'll take that just in case. She is a shepherd. That is the truth. That is the truth. What is our cursed object gonna be? Summoning circle, Ouija squeeja, mirror, paw, Ouija. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Entrance? Where the fuck is it at? Right there. Oh my god. That was not even worth me asking. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we have that out the way, so we'll... for that. Please be right here. This is the only place I really know. Okay. Left cell block office. Fuck. I don't think it can be in there. Would have never known. Probably. It probably would have taken me 15 fucking years to find it, so. Left cell block office, like this side, like in there, I'm guessing. And last, you got a mimic. It's probably in the boiler room. Let's go, Blue Mac. It's an annoying ghost room. I hate that area of the ghost room, but congratulations on the mimic. Hell yeah. Were you able to see the orbs on the camera? Yeah, I guess that was right. Okay. Yeah, see, I would not have known that. Of course, I already know that one of these fucking cell blocks is going to be the ghost room, but we do know where the ghost room is, or the bone is. La Bonheur. La Bonheur. I dread prison. Dread it. Prison, I would say, is not the worst map in the game. That's Camp Woodwind, but I'd probably put prison second. Second worst. Why didn't I pick up the bone? I literally brought the camera for in case I found the bone. I am thrown off so hard. Alright. Literally took the photo cam just in case I found the bone. So what do? Not just take it right away. Yeah, I hate to see it. Brownstone is the worst? I don't know. Brownstone is not the worst. Brownstone is really easy to navigate. It's just a square. And like half of the upstairs you can't even flip and use anyways. Like the ghost can't spawn there, so it really takes time going down. This map is Point Hope? Nah, Point Hope is easy. It can be kind of tedious if the ghost is high up, but like, or if you have a fucking shade. But other than that,
you are now sub to
the
channel.
Thanks so much. 9 months.
That you show
9
me
months.
now. You
Twitch baby, Twitch baby.
Watching me fail at this game miserably.
I'm a square. Excuse me, Xmong. Welcome in. Thanks so much for this, Bolif. I appreciate you, buddy. Yep, 3 months to go for 1 year. You love to see it. You love to see it. Point Up is the worst map? Nah, it ain't. It ain't high. Also. It wasn't that hard to complete them. Yeah, if you get good objectives, like, you can deal with that. And knowing what the ghost is makes it better. Like, if you had, like, down to, like, a Goryo, Jin, Shade, Onryo, Obake, and you had to use that room, that would suck. Yeah, but Sunny Meadows is fantastic. It's a fantastic map. What's going on, Sam? Welcome in. Coconut being you redeemed. I thought so. You wanted the mounds, right? Or was that somebody else? I ate, like, 2 mounds. I give you a damn. You know what, Olaf? I give you a coconut bean. Much as I don't want to. I give you one anyways, because that's the kind of man I am. Hold up. What are we doing? We needed the sound sensors. We needed the sound sensors. I agree, Blue Mac. Brownstone as a remake would be absolutely fantastic. God, these coconuts just absolutely disgusting. Dramatic? Nah, coconut's the worst, most vile thing mankind has ever created. Who in their right minds looked at a giant coconut ball and said, you know what would be good? Busting this thing open and eating its insides. Who thought of that? They should have been bashed on the head with that coconut repeatedly. Maybe they were. That might be the thing that caused them to want to do it. They got hit in the head with a coconut and they said, you know what? I want to eat this. And they did.
Hey, how
and
are
for
you?
some reason, they tried to sell it to everybody. And all of you idiots out there that love coconut was like, you bought it. You bought the con man scam right there by buying the coconut. He sold it, probably a millionaire, and probably owns the island now where the original coconut hit him in the head from. God, yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. It's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hello, Balili. Welcome in. Coconut. Are the seagulls at it again? They are. Specifically, Olaf. Why sound sensors? Because sound sensors are the best item in Phasmophobia. If you're not using sound sensors, you have absolutely no idea what you're missing out on. It makes everything so much better. I mean, look at this. Look at this. And we can make it bigger. Because the bigger is always better. Despite what some people may try to claim. Bigger is always better. And look at this. We got 1/3 of the prison right here. We can literally hear if the ghost takes a fart. We'll know because of the sound sensors. Mwah, I love your sound sensors. Thank you so much. Not to piss off the entire Polynesian culture. Add them to the list. There's a long line of cultures mad at me, and they can just wait their turn to tell me about it. Have I done the weekly? I don't even know what the weekly is. Digital. Not gonna lie, I have not really cared about the weekly at all because I don't really care to support something I think the devs are doing rather lazily by not even changing what map the weekly is on. So you literally get the same weeklies every 6 months, and it's no fun. I've done those weeklies already. Just give me a damn new map with the weekly is all I ask. So I really don't tend to bother with the weeklies. Chicken butt? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. What a great entrance. I'm not gonna eat a coconut cream pie. Absolutely not. Coconut cream pie is disgusting. Headgear is the worst item? No, tier 2 headgear is massively underrated, I think. Sound sensor is the most pointless item? No, we don't take sound sensor slander here very lightly. Ooh, we don't take that very lightly. In fact, we need another sound sensor. We need another sound sensor in there. Let me take you, actually, because we did use the Weega for, need to get our thing all the way up. What's going on, Ake? Welcome in, little tripod P. That is true. That is what they call me. That is what they call me. Mostly for sarcasm. Welcome in, Jeremy. How you doing, buddy? President's second worst map ever? Yeah, I know, Olaf. Olaf, me and you like so much of the same stuff. How can you like coconut? How can you just take it all away with the coconut liking, you know? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Thanks so much for the bits, Olaf. I think tier 3 is better. Yeah, I mean, I like tier 3 as well overall. Some people don't like the night vision. I get it. Tier 1 headgear, I think is absolutely trash, but because coconut is so yum. You were probably hitting the head with a coconut too, weren't you? That makes you like coconut. You think that would cause you to hate coconut, but instead it knocked the sensor of rationale in your brain that it makes you think that you like coconut. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. To get some of that gear? Hell yeah, broken. Hell yeah. You got this. You got this. I'm using tier 1 stuff for the challenge, so I'll tell you everything that you need. That was pointless. Why did we not take our items? Some everything. Coconut is not one of them. Then substitute another item in place of the coconut. And you know what? That makes absolute sense. Lethal all by yourself, because you're more organized. You rarely play. You still playing Lethal? I have not played Lethal Company since Repo came out. I think Repo is like a little bit more fun than Lethal. Lethal's still fun, but man, Repo is so good. Do I like coconut water? Strangely enough, I can drink coconut water, Nesbit, because I don't really taste the coconut. I don't fucking know how that works. Like, I can drink coconut water because it doesn't taste like coconut. But water is disgusting anyway, so anything put into the water will obviously make it better. Let's make our sound sensor bigger. Because, like, despite what people say, bigger is always better. Alright. What else do we need? You. Of course you do, so come on down to Little P's Tripods Emporium. Ooh. Okay, exit 5 next to the Waffle House. Yeah, I take that. I start a business venture. There. The ghost is right here! It's right here! Is from the unripe coconuts. Nice. Your wife and kids don't like coconut, which is nice, because that means more for you. I mean, you would think with some of the people in this chat, I'm about to say nobody would fight you for the coconut, but apparently there's a lot of people here who do. But play with people? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have a good group of community here that plays Reaper, so it is a lot of fun. That kind of goes with everything. Coconut meat and water taste different. The water is sweeter. I've never heard the coconut shavings called coconut meat before. Kind of threw me out. Coconut meat sounds absolutely disgusting in and of itself. I could not think of like a burger that's like fucking cooked with coconut. That sounds absolutely disgusting. What about Thai green curry? I don't even know what that is. I know what curry is kind of, but I don't really eat a lot of curry. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. While we're about to go inside, this is a great time. I do need to pin the comment on YouTube as well. We are holding another Phasmophobia tournament, by the way. Ignore the misspelling on this because Ablian refuses to send me another flyer as much as I ask. I've asked him like 15 times to send me the new and updated flyer. He will not, so we're going to make fun of his spelling mistake every single chance that we get. April 19th will be the date. It is in the pinned comment on Twitch and the pinned comment that will be happening momentarily on YouTube. Information in the Discord. Drawing will be held next Tuesday, April 15th, around this time, so you can choose to do that there. Sign up there. We're doing it'll be 8 people again, double elimination, kind of very similar setup. Forced cursed item will be tarot cards. So, if you would like to join, Saturday, April 19th will be the date. So, mark it in your calendars. Be here or be square, and nobody wants to be square. You could literally not fit through a door frame if you were square. So, be a circle. Yep, professional runs. You will have all 3 evidences. It's all in professional difficulty. You will also get to reset if you get the escape to ghost during a hunt objective. You don't have to, though. There will be some extra things, too. Like, you must tell us the evidence that you get while you get it, so we can keep track of that stuff, and you must tell us the ghost type before you leave. You know, stuff like that. If they have less points, yes. Well, yeah, it has to be a perfect game. So, if you get a perfect game, it goes by time. If you don't get a perfect game, the person can win by the points. But there you go. Those Joke Energy commercials. Fully, how you expect a for tripods? Yeah, I'll have to look it up, or post one in the Discord so I can look at it after stream. You're gonna start practicing now? Hell yeah. Don't over practice, because if you don't get picked, well, maybe you can over practice then if you do next time. We are looking at the possibility of doing a duo tournament at some point. Don't know if how soon. We want to kind of perfect the solo stuff first, make it a thing of its own. I think 8 participants is good. Double elimination is good for the RNG, because if you get a shit RNG, you still have a chance. That means that you do have to lose twice. So so there's that. Cool Jad Force Terror? Yes, I agree. We're either thinking between that and Monkey Paw. I think we're going with Terror this time, so we might do Monkey Paw in the future. You know, eventually we might like shake things up with the tournament and make like, you know, some wacky things or whatever. Just different things to kind of throw it off. But that's what we are going for. So, I do need you, and I do need you. We do need the candles too. So let's put that in and come back. Yes. Yeah, Nes, but that's what a double elimination. Basically, it's a loser's bracket, but that's what double elimination means in this sense with the loser's bracket. Not like not like 2 out of 3 per game or whatever, you know. You underestimate your shitty RNG. Well, it happens. You will get Doomslayed. I mean, you'll get some points. You'll know what the ghost is at least. Let's go bring in these candles, and then we should be good to go. Try to find where this ghost is. It has not turned off the breaker, so the ghost room should be cold. Do we just go upstairs and hope that it's up there? What are our objectives, by the way? Motion sensor, escape, firelight. Okay, those are good. I hate the Crucifix objective. Because with tier 1 Crucifix, it is a giant pain. But you hate to see it. I'm live? Hell yeah, Wild Buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for watching the shorts. Getting shade-like mirror with this one. Maybe. The ghost is still right there. It's not allowed to go through the metal detector. All right. Let's go you. You. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go you. I'm gonna go search upstairs first because I desperately do not want the ghost to be. I don't know. Should we just check the damn cell block because we know it's gonna be a cell block ghost? At least we don't have the Crucifix objective, so because doing that in a cell block is just gonna be absolute trash. Saturn got VIP. Let's go, Saturn. You did as soon as I entered into the house. Welcome in. I'll get you VIP here. Bob and Tabby. What suits my hand better? I've always used controllers, so I've kind of basically essentially played on console overall. I mean, I've been playing with a bunch of mouse and keyboard lately with the repo and all that. I just overall prefer controller, but they're both pretty good. The exclamation mark endless for the challenge. It's nightmare, but all tier 1 items only. You must get the ghost photo, must use the cursed object. So we've already used the cursed object. We found the bone. So it has to be perfect games on nightmare. We are losing our sanity, so you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Long age curse. All right. A shade last night playing with the cursed object. Well, that makes sense. That's how you get splattered by a shade, is through the cursed object. The ghost didn't touch that, right? That was just ambient noise. I hope. All my homies in A block. All my homies in A block. It's so hard to like not tank your sanity here. I think this is just all part of the room. Let's go over here. Let's go upstairs. We haven't decided on maps. It's probably going to be based on whatever they do for the Easter event. What else I missed? Okay. It doesn't look like it's going to be an A block. 50% done. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Or can it be the big ones? Skelly, what part of I don't know? It depends on whatever they do for the Easter event was so so confusing. I don't even know how to do it. You're making me so angry here. We don't know. If Phasmo said, "Hey, here's the maps we're doing in the Easter event," it'd be a hell of a lot easier. But we're probably going to do it whatever is based on the Easter event. I cannot answer anything about maps because there is no Easter event, or it's not out yet. Whatever. So it's going to be prison? Could be. You never know. You never know. We want to make a more fun Easter event than whatever Phasma was doing. It could be, Skelly. We don't know. We don't know. That's all I'm saying. We don't know. We don't know. It's the fucking cafeteria. What a giant-ass ghost room. Okay. Well, it's not a cell block, at least. Not like this is really any better, but... it's at least closer to get things. Give you a map to do? Prison. Prison for the final round? Yeah. Test the real winners there. We could have just used the Ouija board for the ghost room, but I really didn't feel like I didn't think taking all the sanity would be worth it there. I'm gonna leave one book. I don't know. I'm gonna take 2 books right now. Let's check for orbs, because orbs should be... well, we might be able to check that from the truck. Don't they have a camera in the cafeteria, I want to say? Is the most rare ghost room on this map? I don't know. I've had it before. I'd say these are like the most common. I'd say like entrance kind of uncommon, mostly because that'd be freaking fantastic if you got an entrance ghost. So they don't want to give it to you. They don't want to give it to you. Whoa! Which kind of frustrating because we could have just looked at this to start with and known that we have an orb. Somebody said we'd have a mare. Mare is still the possibility. Mare is still a possibility. Saturn, let me get you your VIP here. Since we are officially out of the map. Never check the moon for a mimic? You damn right, Bacalith. Because I'm gonna argue with you more than the people argue with you in the comments about it. You understand? You understand? Age of VIP, Saturn. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. You can if you want to, Skelly. You bet it's Onryo? Man, Onryo would be a pain in the ass, too. We'd want like to do an Onryo test super early. Super early. Congratulations on the watch time, Saturn. You're 2 months behind, Davey. Davey got their VIP 2 months ago. Saturn, you behind. You behind. This about time. This about time. Spend any of your points. There you go. Is that where it bandaged you? Oh yeah, I saw it was oh, he said he had to work. But he said it was gonna be an easy day, I guess. Something like that. I remember reading it in the Discord. Alright. I guess we don't really need you. Well, we can take you up to the front, but not hugely necessary. We you know, typically with salt, you want to put it all in one place. I think we're going to need to kind of move our salt around, I feel. $20K more? Hell yeah. Where am I going? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I think I have to activate the lights. Is the breaker out? No. Where's the flippin' control room? For the lights, like, out there. I thought it was in there, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, man. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass to get ghostwriting. Holy shit. Where is everything? I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Alright, well, if we have freezing, that would be fantastic. Oh man, it's tearing right on the line, but I think we might have had it if we had freezing by now. Uh oh, we about to get got, bruh. We about to get got. How the fuck is this thing hunting? No, it's... What's a lost more health than what we thought? Not a Thay, not a Raiju. It's not a Hauntu, not a Rev. Could be a Mimic? Wait, was that a hunt, or was that just a ghost event? It sounded like a hunt, right? Yeah, that was a hunt. Okay. The fuck is our sanity at, dude? Where's our sanity? Is it a mare? Or Yuri that did its ability? The Thay would have been really fast. Raiju would have sped up around our EMF reader there, and I never heard the speed change. Hauntu would have been slow. Yokai can't hear us, so it wouldn't trigger early. We've had no candle lights for an Onryo. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really getting Banshee vibe. So I think it would have stalked us by now. But there was no reason why that front door should have closed. No reason why that front door should have closed. So that had to have been a hunt, because I didn't close that door. And we had no ghost event there that would have closed it. And the thing was like, I heard the ghost, which I need to get my timer up. I heard the ghost noise, and then the footsteps came like 2 or 3 seconds later, so that would make sense. Point CG or the 41st. 332nd. There you go. Don't know what that is, but we're going for that. Yeah, we got our lighter. That's what I was thinking. It seemed kind of low, but I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. What do we need? Man, I don't know. I feel like that would have to be from a ghost event, because it turned off the light in here too, and it never turned off the breaker. That had to have been a hunt. don't know where the fuck... I couldn't see anything. My hair's gonna be really hard. Alright, hell yeah, LT. What did I do with the smudge?
Hi, how are you?
Did I drop it in here? Did I just not take it with me? Hey, Starscream, welcome. You got VIP as well. Let's go. Oh yeah, everybody getting VIP. Let's go. Kind of streaming. Thank you, Phoenix. Happy you could be here. Happy you could be here. I'd say it's not a mimic. It's doing the same stuff. It's the same speed. Oh, our smudge is right here. We never took it. No wonder we didn't get it. No wonder we didn't get it. We didn't right there. Alright, let me get started. Let me get you started, stream. Hope your stream went well, buddy. Hope your stream went well. Sorry I couldn't be there. I was in the middle of streaming myself. And Nighthawk said he was watching you stream earlier. And I was like, the fuck? I didn't know you streamed. You go. 2 VIPs one day. Congratulations. Congratulations.
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
Steve, I think you might have some misinformation there. I don't think this is Mr. Nakey. I hate to break it to you, Steve. Somebody misinformed you. Stop spreading fake news. Thank you. Alright, while I think about what my next course of action is going to be, we do have ads about to run on the Tito the Witch. So there will be a link to my YouTube stream. The only streamer who will direct you off of Twitch, you can still watch the stream and not have to watch 3 minutes of ads. So, otherwise, we're going to be sticking out the house because, A, you shouldn't have to sub to watch me die to the ghost. Everybody should enjoy that fact. So, we'll be waiting right out here for that. And thank you all for sticking around. They get rid of stinky pre-rolls so new viewers do not get hit with ads when they walk in and leave, which a lot of people say that turns them off from stream. I will save you, don't worry. We're watching the ads now. Oh, I think the ads just started as the car alarm went off, so I could not save anybody. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it. I get it. I think it's gonna be a stinky ghost. It's gonna be an absolute stinky ghost. I mean, just what we have. Like, I think we can actually probably rule out a banshee and a mimic. Like, I would be pretty shocked if it's one of those. We need to check, I think, to see if we can put some salt down and just get the UV, like, during the hunt. I think that's just going to be the easiest. Because if we get UV, we pretty much know it's going to be an Obake. Well, yeah. I could still technically be a mimic. Or Banshee. Like, I don't think it's a Banshee because it's never really roamed. Like, even during our whole time. I just don't know how we lost so much sanity.
I feel asleep and never shaky.
Natty. Yeah, there you go. Welcome in, Natty. Put a sound sensor for Banshee. That would be great. Sound sensors were actually... That makes sound sensors too OP, though. If they could pick up the Banshee scream, sound sensors would be way more OP than what they already are. Can't do that, Lily. Can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, what's going on, Tiffany? Welcome in. We're going to get any more evidence? Well, like I said, I think what'll... Like, putting the salt by the doorway, so when it... And, like, setting a UV light down on it, and we can look from the other side. Okay, does anybody know how to turn on those fucking lights? It's in some room, right? Let me look this up while we're in the ad break. How the fuck do you turn on the lights in that room? Where is that room controlled at? Like, it's one of the things that I really do hate about prison. It's such a giant pain in the ass. Why is my Discord, like, fucked? Is that what it is in that room? I thought so, but I thought it was like computers, but maybe it's not. Yo, what's going on, Sleepy? Welcome in. It's such a giant pain in the ass.
You are now sub to the channel. Thanks for all the support that you shown me now. You can't go back to watching me fail at this game miserably.
Thank you so much, Sleepy, for the Prime sub. Paying with the Bezos bucks. I appreciate you. You only get one Prime sub, and I greatly appreciate you choosing to use it on me. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it is there. So my thought is we can also look for the shapeshift that way as well. I think yokai test is going to be kind of difficult. I think, man, between Mare and Yurei, man, that's going to be really fucking hard. So the question, if you turn on the cafeteria lights from the central control room, will the Mare turn it out? I guess it would have to be near it, but it's kind of interesting. We still need to get a ghost photo as well. We got to get all 6 photos. We got to get we got a lot of stuff. All right, we have. Sometimes a to-do list can seem way too overwhelming. So what do? Don't look at it all. Just take it one step at a time. What's the first thing we need to probably try to do? Figure out the ghost. I think if we figure out the ghost, everything else will fall into place from there because we'd have less to worry about. So let's worry about figuring out the ghost. Right? Pump up. Dramatic music time. Can we find what the ghost is? Little P versus the prison. Cafeteria. Big room. Hard ghosts. Is there enough? Let's find out in this edition of Phasmophobia Endless Nightmare Challenge. Alright, there you go. There goes your drama. There goes your drama. Behind penis. Stop it, cat. Stop. Because it kind of better with the test run anyway. Other than the photos and the bone, that's like 2/3 of the. It's like 1/3 of the things you need left. All right. Let's focus on the ghost. What items do we need to take in there as well? So we need the motion sensor. We have escaped the ghost during a hunt, which is kind of crazy. I want to use my smudge as like an absolute last ditch, last resort. So, like suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck my own bleeding. I'm not worried about fucking firelight right now. It's probably gonna start hunting before I can even get to anywhere. I want the damn salt. We need to take a salt over there. This is my last resort. Bum, ba-dum. Yes, our PB is 9. We lost it to a hangman. We lost it to a hangman. Yeah. Skelly twice. Twice our run has ended to a hangman. The only player in this challenge who has lost to a hangman card, not once, but twice. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah. That is some absolute crazy RNG. Yes, it is. Alright. Let's see if we can get everything, like, set up in time. First, let's figure out... where our light switches are. How do we turn on these lights out here, though? Like, this is what I want to know. How do we turn on those lights? Are they in the cafeteria as well? Same room, there's 2? Okay. I'm the best tarot man? Define best. I'd want to say, like, not a mare, because I think it would have roamed out since the light is on in that room, as it hasn't crossed the threshold of the salt. Serious. Okay. Something? I'm guessing. Obey? I mean, I'll take it. Completely ignored my salt. It's a wraith. Wraith confirmed. Yeah, I would love to be able to see if it shapeshifted. I wanted to turn on the lights in the hallway. Where did it go to? Right here? Okay. I didn't realize that there was a door right there. Makes sense. Alright. So you're saying that there's 2 light switches in here. Oh, no, that's for there. Okay, well, we figured it out, kind of. Can you step in the actual salt this time, please, Ghost? Thank you very much. Come to prison? Yeah, I know, Steamer. Good old prison. Good old prison. It's difficult. It's difficult. And this ghost is really annoying. There's a Pulte. Goes through an object during a hunt. My The room is so big, it never left out of there during the hunt. These hunts are 50 seconds. And it never left out of there. You step into salt this time, bruh? Do you think you could step because in my salt? Yo, noob, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm feeling like it's not gonna be a mare, because I really feel like mare would have just roamed out of there with how much we've turned on the light. You know? Alright, I want to set that there. We need to move the damn salt, unfortunately. I'm very sus of Ure as well. Very, very sus of Ure. Here's what I want to do. I want to bring another UV light so that way we can have one to check sort of the thing. I feel like it's not a yokai because I feel like it kind of came to us. I didn't know about that other door, but I feel like it's not going to be a Ure. Again, the only evidence we have right now, it's ghost orbs. I mean, I think we're down to Mare, Yokai, Ure, Onryo, Obake. Obake is really starting to get marked off. Like, it's really close to getting marked off to me. I think what we need to do is listen for the ghost when it hunts. But, okay, so let's see. So the timings that we're looking for Obake hunt with the damn cheat sheet, like 7 to 9, 16 through 18. Was that just a Obake shift? Did anybody else see that, or am I going crazy? Or is that just copium? Or hopium? Onryo testing in the cafeteria is going to be, like, next to impossible. As are quite a few things. I'm imagining things, probably. I mean, that would make the most sense. But I get the feeling like if it was a mare, it would have roamed out of the room. Like, honestly. So let's say this stupid baby apparently wants to walk like this. Alright, let's see if we can get these timings down. See if we can call it to us. I don't think mare either. Light reflecting off items thrown. Okay. That makes sense too, because it looked kind of interesting. 6 times? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I've noticed, like, on Willow, Yuri's, like, are really freaking active there. Bro, start hunting, bro. Come on. Can you start hunting? The thing is, we're not gonna be able to hear, like, the front door closing and locking to know when to start hunting, so... Flicking this light switch whenever we can't flick it anymore, I'll know when the hunt's starting, because for it to be an obake, like, we're gonna need, like, really precise timings. Now, there is, like, a 2-second grace period, so we do have to worry about that. Alright. I just wanted to try to walk through the damn salt. Is he gonna do that? It's just staying in that room because that room is so big. Like, that's so funny. Rebecca, thank you so much for the membership. Choking up over here. Thank you so much. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let's sing Prisoners onto it. And hello from the outside. Bruh, I need you to start hunting. Please. Or at least come this way. Kind of funny, the ghost can't see you through the bars. It's really funny. But you can see it. It can't see you. I'm doing good. No complaints here. No complaints here. Other than we got a stinky ghost on a stinky room. While doing a stinky challenge. So a lot of stinky. But personally, I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Glad to see you. Hopefully you enjoyed your vacation. Glad to see you back. I still got to check out your most recent Small Streamer Diaries thing. Talking about JRPGs. Holds a special place in my heart. That's really what I play in my off time. Which I don't get a lot of off time, so I don't play a bunch. I've been playing through Octopath Traveler 2 some. I need to get back into it, but that's what I've been doing. For a little bit. Are you hunting now? How can we not see, like, anything at all? Bruh. Turn back on. There we go. The one bad thing is I don't think I have a crucifix, so if we do get a ghost event, like, that's gonna be kind of scary. So we gotta get the ghost photo. Gotta get the ghost photo. Like, I feel like I want the ghost to like get line of sight of me. I really wanted to come over here. Would it be smart to draw its attention? Like, what I would like for it to be in range for a yokai to see if it will turn around. But this ghost is like, refusing to leave this room. I don't think that's an Obake. I don't think we got UV either. Yokai test is going to be really hard now, though. Really hard. Okay. Yeah. So we had that. We did not see any UV. So Obake's out. Not freezing. I think we would have had freezing by now. No writing. We had about 30 seconds left of safety. Okay, so it's not going to be ghostwriting at all. I like how the minute I put the salt right here, it goes directly for this side. Like, what the fuck? The minute... Literally the fucking minute I drop my camera, not even a minute, like half a second, it immediately does a ghost event. Like, are you kidding? What is that RNG, dude? Legit trolling. Couldn't make that up if I wanted to. I don't know why I decided I would keep my UV light over my camera. Spirit's not an option. Mare Yuri Yokai Onryo is a cafeteria ghost on prison. Bro, what is this RNG right now? What is this RNG right now? Holy crap. Like, honestly, the way it never roamed out of the room, even with the lights on, I really don't think it's a mare. I'd be pretty shocked if it's a mare. Yeah, what's going on, Peaceful?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, Lily, that's how I feel. Yeah. I want to say so. I'm just very, like, the ghost has also never turned on a light. Can a ghost even turn on the light there? It's probably a better question. I'm still thrown off because it seemed like it hunted really early. Just by guessing the ghost. Must be lucky. I mean, don't you have to guess the ghost every game? Love it. Yurei is feeling pretty damn likely, but I just feel like it was an early hunt. Which if it was an early hunt, I could see Onryo or Mare, but the lack of roaming by a Mare at this point just makes it seem highly unlikely. Can we hide like right here? I guess we could. Hope the ghost doesn't come in here, but that would be pretty difficult. Okay, here's what I want to see. I want to see it go that way, and then we yokai test it here and then I run into there. That's what I want to see. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. See if we can roll out a yokai here. It's going to be a giant pain in the ass, but you know what? So be it. We'll do our best. You have to be near the door slam ability whenever it does it. But it does drain 15% of your sanity. Where you at, bro?
Hi, how are you?
It did a ghost event somewhere. This room is just so fucking large. Which kind of has me worried. Yeah, what's going on, Stone? No worries, Sam. I started early. No worries. Yo, good. Yo, good. Alright, we're gonna do our best. Unforgivable, you're docking your pay. Man. He goes from 0 to 0. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. After you smudged it? No. Unfortunately not. See you in a bit. Alright, Bacallus. Hopefully your meeting goes well. Is this ghost? Okay, it's... Is it hunting? I'll take it, man, you know. I'll flip and take it. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Run! Run! All right. We have the ghost photo marked off. We do need some other things. Got 60 Ojins in a row? That's insane. That's some insane luck you got there. Thank you, Billy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly marking things off on our counter. I would like to try to get a yokai test. It looks like that my idea for the yokai test there is going to work. We just got to get the ghost to cooperate. It kind of cooperated there. At least we got the ghost photo, because that was going to be really super hard. If we had a candle or something here already, it would have been a pretty good move to just go ahead and like place it there. Like, I need to get the other items. I don't really need to worry about this. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. I would like to get that yokai test done. Because, again, the ghost cannot see through these bars. So... see, I tried to do that yokai test the one time, but I forgot about the door right there. So I want to say it came to us. but we'll have to see. Is he giving us the knowledge? Yeah, I need to reactivate it. Zoth yells at me like the way I used to yell at her for the smudge timer. Hello, Patches. Welcome in. That wasn't a hunt. Did you turn off the breaker? Yeah. I kind of need the breaker on for this. Finally? What, finally it turned off the breaker? I don't want to see that. Okay, so it's still not hunting. It's kind of weird. Before opening the door with the key? Yes. Orbs are the only thing that will spawn before, you open the door. Just wanted a hug? No hug. Oh, you caught a Pokemon today? Oh, that was terrible timing, Nesbit. I was like, God, I didn't think you'd be rooting for my demise like that. It will double when you do stream together. That is true. It's just something we're gonna have to do. Couldn't damn see the fucking baby. This is not good. We might be dead here. Sign up for the tourney? Hell yeah. Good luck, Patches. Drawings to see who's actually in the tournament will be done next Tuesday. Around this time, probably minus an hour or so. Could not see that baby at all. It's a mimic. Mimic to phantom there. Well, that also came right for me. I thought it honestly sounded like it was coming from behind. From behind. So I was kind of worried. Because I was like, God, what if this thing moved and it came from behind and would just clap me from behind? But I don't like the fact that it immediately, like, went this way. Yeah, that ain't a yokai. I got exactly what I wanted, so I'm really happy with that. It's exactly what we wanted to see. I mean, honestly, I didn't want to see that. I'd rather this be a yokai than have to decide between a Mare Yurei and a damn Onryo on this, but there's that. If you see the orbs, no, it's not guaranteed mimic that way. It's just a possibility. Unless you're playing no evidence, then you would be guaranteed a mimic. Okay. Which really, I think we're down to Yurei and Onryo. I mean, like I said, that ghost is never roaming out of that room with the lights turned on. I closed the cafeteria door? I don't know. Like the gate? Yes. The cell I did. But want to see candle test? How do you expect to do a candle test with this? I have to get the ghost to blow out a firelight anyways because of this objective. Let's see. I need 4 more objectives. I'm gonna blow out a firelight and detect. The motion sensor one's gonna be easy. Firelight is gonna be kind of a pain, but That would be pretty crazy. I did get a tier 1 Cruci burn in there once before. I managed to get lucky. Like the way to do that would just have to be like we would probably have to do it like right after a ghost event, honestly. Which we absolutely can still do. What else do we have? Nothing? Alright, I'm gonna go get the Cruci. I think the Cruci is still over here. It's hunting. See what burn on your belt? That's one of the good things with it. Can you film a ghost? Not yet. You can only take the ghost photo, but that'll probably change with the whenever they do that update. The sound recorder and how you record things and all that, which might be pretty cool. Worth to check temps once more? Possibly. I mean, if I had to guess, I think dots or spirit box probably be the evidence based on what we got. Okay. Where the fuck is my Cruci? There it is. Ghost didn't even go through there. Yeah, hate to see it. The fuck did the ghost set that off but not the motion sensor? Is the ghost like not in there anymore? Flip a coin, basically. Well, it detected that time. Randomly try a spirit box. Probably not worth it. That's not good. Luckily, there's a lot of good ways to break line of sight here. Shit. Oh, run! Says he walks funny. You're so ashamed. No, Patches, you still got time to change it. You still got time to change it. I do need a firelight objective, which is kind of bad. Did we get it? Oh my god. Hey, Boing Boing, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Difference with the ghost? Just the speed weather. It doesn't do like anything with the ghost type, but like Hontus will be faster in the cold, so if it's snowing, they can be faster during hunts. Basically, and there's no more breaker. Oh man. Yo, what's going on, Eva? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We're hopefully gonna do our best. Mr. Repo tonight? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure though. Did we bring in all the firelights, or is there still one on the truck? Can we grab a sandwich? Alright, no worries, Nanny. Whose model you hate the most? Yeah. Yeah, I hate to see it. What if... Let's say, what if we put a sound sensor in there and then listen here for your ability? That would be very interesting. That would be a very interesting tactic. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what we can really do about, I thought I had another firelight. Do I not have one? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's not good. Ghost has not blown out our firelight. We only got a couple left. It's NVIDIA graphics card. It's an Intel CPU. For an hour longer? Probably so. Probably so. Prison can take a while. I don't think it's done hunting. I'd be pretty shocked, yeah. I mean, like, my only other thought is, like, just to wait in there for the ghost. Not freezing. Think you can blow that out? don't know what I did with my cruci. There it is. Our thing's about to blow out. Welcome in, CMC. How do I see so well? If you're talking about what you see on the screen, it's just a filter. Like, this is what I'm looking at right now. I just brighten it up for you all. Our light blown out. I think it's also pretty sus that it didn't hunt without that. Like, I kind of think we just sort of wait for a hunt or an event, and then we set this up and check for an Onryo that way. Robbed again.
You are now sub to the
Yo,
channel.
Gag, thanks so much for the resub. Or the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Paying with Bezos bucks. Thank you, thank you. You only get one Prime sub. I appreciate you using it on me. I think we're just gonna have to wait here and hope for the best, honestly. Like, if it comes in here, and it'll probably see us and we're screwed, but I can't think of really anything else we can really do at this point. I think that's a good way to get it. We're this is our last firelight, and if 5 minutes is all we got. Question is, will it event? That'll at least help us out too, because if we know that, we can hopefully eliminate Onryo. I'm not gonna lie, Onryo seems kind of sus. Because even when it did the event, like right outside the hallway, it didn't hunt, and our candle was there. I think it's a decent possibility. Just interesting stuff, you know? You hunting, bruh?
Awesome,
Thanks so much for the follow.
welcome
Appreciate you.
here.
Welcome in, welcome in. We need 2 more pictures. We need the ghost to blow out a firelight. We need to figure out what the ghost is. It's kind of been lurking? Nothing wrong with that. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Are we dead? I don't know. Like, my gut's telling me Onryo right now. Ghost event me, bruh. I'm trying to move over here so we have a better chance of getting ghost evented. I don't think it can hunt though. Flip the coin, it is Onryo. Onryo is the one I'm most sus of at this point. That was just me putting it out, by the way. The ghost did not blow it out. I think the ghost is out of this room. I kind of need to save it. Ghost is doing stuff in there. Good to work today as far as you. So that's promising not. Was that a ghost event? You're gonna blow out this firelight, baby. Dramatic music time. Will the ghost blow out this firelight in time? Or will the firelight run out? We will find out in today's edition of Ghost versus Firelight. What will happen in a world where the firelights are limited and ghosts must blow them out? What will happen first? The world is waiting. Peaceful Girl doesn't like the show. But the world is waiting with bated breath. Will the ghost blow out the firelight? Is the ghost even still in the room with the firelight? I feel like the ghost isn't here, but I haven't seen it set off the motion sensor. Which leads me to think the ghost is still here. And that it's an Onryo. It was over there. Thank you, Steamer. You know, what's going on, Croissant? Time we did it? Oh, that's no fun. I think we're dead. Yeah, I hate to see it. That's kind of our only hope. Manifesting on Rio. Get your mind control emotes in the chat.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you, Zoth. I am. Yeah, what's going on, Amantia? Welcome in. Is this the trolliest Onryo of all time? Never wanted to fucking blow out a firelight. Is this like a teenage Onryo? Or like a toddler Onryo or something? Blow out the firelight. No, I don't wanna. But your ability depends on it. I don't care. I don't wanna do it. Blow out the damn firelight. Ah! Bro. All that damn time. What was it, an hour and a half? Yeah, 1 hour 33 minutes. The ghost refused to blow out an Onryo. Onryos have an ability where they will blow out 3 firelights and hunt you at any sanity. That's cool, bruh. Not me. I'm the rebel of the Onryos. Give me all the firelights. I like the firelights around me. I like to feel the warmth of the fire on my body. It arouses me. I'm not like other Onryos. I'm different. That's the Onryo we got. We got the rebel Onryo. You hate to see it. Yeah, absolutely hate to see it. All right, what's the next one we're gonna do? I just had a feeling today it was gonna be bad RNG, which honestly, for just like we should have just freaking into that game sooner. I knew that was a shit hiding spot, but oh well. I ain't too super worried about it. What's the next map that we are going to? Let's shuffle this around. Shuffle, and something more fitting, please. I beggeth of thee. Please stay on Willow. Please stay on Willow. No! No, what are you celebrating for with the damn sparkles and the confetti? It's goddamn Camp Woodwind. We went from the second worst map in the game to there's only one map that's even worse than that. That's Camp Woodwind. So the game said, fine, I heard you loud and clear. You don't like my choice? You're getting something worse. Come on, dude. Come on. Nesbit! Nesbit, what did I do to have you turn against me? What did I do? What did I do to you, Nesbit? I gave you nothing but love and attention, and in return, you've done wish the worst. You wanted the ghost to turn off the breaker because you said it's too bright in the stream. We need to darken it. And then you tried to tug on my heartstrings by saying, no, that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant at all, but that's secretly what I meant. That secretly was what I meant. I want to make it more difficult on you. So I said, okay. And then you let the truth out there, Nesbit. That's where you messed up, Nesbit. That's where you messed up. I've lost it. You're right. I did lose the challenge. We are at a streak of 0, but this is where the losing stops. This is where the losing stops. Yeah, what's going on, K5J? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, let's... Let's go turn on the breaker and let's go place some sound sensors. The best thing in the wild. We got snow! Nesbit, was this your doing too? Did you wish for snow on me? Nesbit, you just had to make this more difficult, didn't you? Didn't you? You know what? I've got ways of dealing. I've got ways of wheeling. Wheeling, dealing, and Joe Beeling. Y'all think you can get the last laugh on me, huh? You think you can get the last laugh? You think you can get the last laugh? No! Stay away! No! The streak! The streak! No! What just happened? What just happened?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, where will the wheel take us this time as we shuffle and re-roll 15 times? Where are we headed? There we go. Thank you, wheel. Thank you, wheel. That was much better. Much better. Much better. So the wheel has chosen Grafton Farmhouse for Little P to go to in this endless nightmare challenge. With a streak of 0, can he get started with 1? We are going to find out just after a short break. If you do not want to be touched with the ads, please. Little P is the only streamer who will link you off-site to avoid the ads because fuck Twitch ads. And they get rid of pre-rolls at least so new people do not get hit with ads immediately and are forced to leave the stream. Will the streak be at 1? We will find out momentarily. There you go. Thank you for good time and welcome in, Camilla. Welcome in. There we go. I don't know what y'all talking about. That was just for some reason my button was sticky. I don't need the comments. The button was sticky and it just kept pushing the pins in, and I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. It was a little bit of bug there. You know, it happens. It's one of the reasons why Camp Woodwind is the worst map in the game. You know, one of the reasons why Camp Woodwind just the worst map in the game. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I mean, we can't just redo it. The rules say you have to re-roll. Each map has to be random. I'm a rule follower. I follow the rules. The P stands for rule follower. So we gotta follow the rules. Want to get Doomslayed? Can you redo your map? No, you have to choose. Is it worth getting Doomslayed over? Or do you want to, you will be in the losers bracket. You'll get 5 points for getting the ghost right, and depending on whatever objectives you get in the meantime. Sticky, welcome in. Ghost Switch, welcome in. P stands for cheater. Rule breaker. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Cheater? The audacity of chat right now. Cheater? I, for one, am shocked and appalled at these accusations. I will need to get my attorney involved in this, and we are going to release an official statement. You know, we are going to release an official statement at the accusations No more questions as of this moment, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
I am the attorney for Lil P66. There are apparently accusations going around, and I'm here to read a prepared statement on behalf of Little P66. There are accusations going around of possible cheating and or match fixing. On behalf of my client, I firmly do state that the hereby pronounced mentions are false. We greatly detest any claims of cheating. Cheaters are not one to be had with society. We like to keep everything clean, fun, and demanding here. Okay, I'm bringing it. We also would like to say that any accusations of Little P loving coconut is not true. Anyone who has ever said that Little P loves coconut is completely and utterly wrong. Any questions out there from anybody? No questions?
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
What?
Preparing the Forbidden One.
I see there's still accusations of cheating out there. I would like to reiterate to what the statement says. In the name of Mr. Nakey, all of this is true. Any further questions? Yeah, you apparently have to eat a coconut bean. No, I'm not. You better pay me $1,000 more if you want me to go. What the hell you mean you ain't got the money? You better bring me back my money. No, I ain't coming over here to test anything else that you said. I read a prepared statement with words that quite frankly are too damn big for me to understand anyways. And you put them on here, and now you want me to do more. So you better give me $1,000 more if you want me to do it. You better give me $1,000 more if you want me to. I already get. You know, your check just bounced. No, he is a damn cheater. We're gonna be doing Camp Woodwind. No, you are doing Camp Woodwind. I agree with these fine people. In the chat. You no amount of money. No, don't take me away. No, you ain't gonna do it. No, don't leave it. No.
Little P, he's beamtastic.
Og_steamer cheered X100.
Anybody have a phone number for a new lawyer? I just looked up online. A dude told me he was legit. That wasn't legit. It wasn't legit. He did not read. He did not read a prepared statement. His job is to get me out of trouble, not into trouble. Not into trouble. All right. Thank you for the 100 bits, Steamer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Therapist may be better. Y'all are still abusing me. All right, Patches. Thank you for the lurk. I love Alec as well. I love everybody who waltzed in. BP, are you home? I thought you said where's the mound? Kelly, you don't rush me in my own stream. You don't rush me in my own stream. You don't rush me in my own stream, sir. Sir. No, I paid you your money. I paid you your money. No. The freaking lawyers over there, yelling at me. What the hell? What the hell you mean? What? No, I gave you, no, I ain't giving you no more money. I ain't giving you no more money. I ain't giving you no money whatsoever at all. Get out of here. What? If I don't pay your money or what? What? I ain't gonna pay you no more money. I ain't gonna pay you no more money. What? What you gonna do about it? What? No, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Some people, man. Some people. What you mean look in the chat? What you mean look in the chat? You better not have done anything in the chat, lawyer. You a fake rip-off lawyer. I knew that real crown on your head was nothing. I knew that, but not looking in the chat for nothing. What's over here in the chat? What's over here in the chat? There's a poll. Should we? That's not even a complete sentence. What just happened? Y'all better vote no in that poll. We're not living and dying by the rules of this poll. Vote no. We're going to Grafton. We ain't doing Camp Woodland. We ain't doing Camp Woodland here at all. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Whoever the 6 of you are right now that's voting yes to should we Camp Woodwind, which is not even a complete sentence. This is the type of lawyer junk I hire off of the street and try to get him to read a prepared statement and have my back. And obviously doesn't have my back because somehow he hacked into my Twitch account and is making polls. Thank you to the 4 of y'all who are voting. Now there's 8 people with yes on should we Camp Woodwind. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Let's bump up those no's. We don't want to see the nasty, the disgusting Camp Woodwind going off. Nah, get out of here. Get out of here. Will I be sane again? I'm already sane. 9 people voted yes to Camp Woodwind again? What are y'all doing? Weren't you wearing a king hat? How are you gonna allow the vote of the people to dictate? You're supposed to be like a freaking dictator. What kind of king is that? Dedico. Bro, this is 2 mounds. This one is already open. I am not eating this, bro. This mound was already freaking opened. I don't think you can really see it. And it's in 2 parts. Not fucking. You kidding me? Hey, 90. If I missed anybody's message during the rampage, I apologize. I hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Hope y'all enjoyed that. I'll move this for you, Lane. So you can relax. Here's the most utterly disgusting thing you've ever seen in your life. A mound. A mound. Which, if you don't know what a mound is, it's dark chocolate with coconut inside. 2 ways to make chocolate worse. Make it dark chocolate and add coconut. Literally the worst thing mankind has ever seen. The only good thing is the red matches the aesthetics of the channel. I guess the red pack matches the aesthetics. Jamie Linus! 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 Oh, buddy. Linus. That's some disgusting stuff. I would never bestow any harm to you on that. I would never do that to my so wee baby Linus. Can you see Linus? Nah, he just off frame, isn't he? Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it. You can see his booty. You can see his boot cheeks. You can see dirt. See dirt in the background. All right. God, that's disgusting. All right, we'll do Camp Woodwind and then we'll do Grafton next.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
No, is it snowing again too? I'm looking for that cursed object right away. Book it. Book it, book it, book it. Weirdest emote. Ghost Jack, ghost room in the van. Bad thing was, that would have been an easy ghost to get. The last game. That would have been an easy ghost to get. So it was like basically nothing ever happened. So the last 20 minutes of stream, I hope you all enjoyed. It was all for nothing. All for show, I guess. I'm supposed to be taking these things seriously. The game couldn't even just redo the weather. It was like, nah, same thing, bro. Same thing. Like, are you kidding? Right this instant? You can't even have a monkey paw either? No summoning? No Ouija squeeja? So we either got tarot or... So we just got music box. Okay. Damn. All right. Oni confirmed. That was a really early ghost event. Don't really know where the ghost room is. We get all the Camp Woodwind covered, baby. Look at that. Splattering. Sound sensors. Amazing. You never seen anything so amazing in your life. Yeah, it definitely seems like Oni or Thay is a pretty good guess. That's what I'm thinking right now. We'll see what else happens. Let's go you. Go you. I just think that's ambient noise. I don't think it's really anything by the campfire. The best way to kind of look for orbs through this is just look for anything floating up. Because it is going to be a pain in the ass. Did it mess with something back here? Are you, like, at the picnic area? Sounds kind of loud. Or you fuck off. I'm guessing your meeting with your boss did not go too well. Wait, is that an orb? How are you out of bounds, bro? So is it like Lover's Bench area? Was that an airball? Thay is really looking likely. We need to be careful now. Well, that's stupid. Alright, so there are orbs. That ghost is really active. It leads me to think it's probably going to be a Thay. We just need to verify that. Shouldn't have aged enough already? I know, the damn thing won't get away from me. But yeah, that's frustrating, McAuliffe. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. If out of bounds or... I've never seen that not be orbs. Because that's exactly what orbs do. I've never seen out of bounds. I mean, I've seen orbs outside of windows, which, trust me, I wouldn't give anything the benefit of the doubt. They probably fucked up the orb spawn some way. That would also be ghost writing or dots. Man, well, we got the ghost photo, so, like, I'm not really too worried about that, right? That better have been a 3-star ghost photo, or I'm about to be pissed. Yeah, okay. I think I really need you to be safe. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and take sanity, because we're getting absolutely trucked. Well, it's still right there. What's our objectives? Escape during a hunt, paramite, other stuff. Oh my god, this has to be a Thay. If this is not a Thay, that's insane. Look at that. Look at that. Go back to your ghost room. That was on dots for so long. Holy shit. That has to be a Thay, dude. Has to be. Now we gotta find the bone. Let's look for the bone, I think. Well, we still got some semblance of sanity. We don't have a out of bounds bone spawn. Where is our hiding spot? No idea, that's kind of scary. Coined a scary. Is the hiding spot gonna be like in the tent over there? There's this stupid bone. That hiding spot is such ass. As is most hiding spots on this map. I am getting kind of worried though, because I've not found the bone. Another ghost event? Probably. So we still gotta eat dinner and all that. Let's see. I mean, it could be... We really gotta find this stupid bone. We really need to find this bone. There it is. Okay. Stinky bone. What's going to be the best place to queue for this? Well, my guess is that the ghost has been pathing this way, so... Okay, it can hunt again. It's still pretty fast. I mean, I guess it could be like a Raiju, because it was fast, but I don't know. I'd still be pretty shocked if that was anything else. I don't know if that was the best spot for salt, but so be it. Just sleeping bags? Oh, yeah. Yep. Just sleeping bags. A shit hiding spot. That's for sure. Am I one of the original Ghostbusters? I like to think so. I will say I am. So nobody can prove me wrong. Bruh. Bruh, can you at least, like... I don't know. Step in the damn salt? Alright. So all we gotta do now is just get the dang pictures. Yeah, one of the more decent ones, but they can still come in there and be annoying. This one, we know the ghost is a Thay. To be fair, it could just be a Raiju death trap. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, well, like, I don't know about the salt placement, but, like, I think it's the lover's bench was the ghost room originally. But, I mean, we can get the ghost to walk through it with an event, but... Or if we just age the Thay enough, like... I'm not really super worried about it. I mean, I guess just to necessarily rule out it is going to be a Raiju, we need to get rid of the sound sensors. This is the only time the sound sensors are bad, is like a Raiju death trap. I don't know where I did with my dots, but I think I turned it off. Okay. It's still pretty fast, so like I think it's gonna be a, I think it's gonna be a Thay, because I think we got rid of all the electronics. Which, with how active this ghost has been with ghost events, like, it doesn't surprise me. I just... Can you, like, do a damn walking event? Breaker is on. Took out, damn, all these lights. Alright, hopefully it went through it this time. Fingers crossed. If not, I said maybe I can do with the music box and walk it through it, because we have to use it anyways, but my sanity's probably on 0. I would think. Damn it, dude. Step in the fucking salt. Step, please. I don't really know what would have been a good place to do it, because we'd already burned our smudge, unless we, like, placed it here, but... Bro, can you step in the salt, dude? How hard is it to step in the salt? How hard is it to step in the salt? Oh, now you're trying to taunt me because you took out my stuff here? Leave it on, you punk. In today's edition of Little P versus the Ghost, can the Thay ever step in the salt? Or will Little P get got before that tends to happen? Find out. Salt versus Little P. Where you at, bro? Step in that damn salt for me. You think you can do that? Bruh. Literally, how bad is this salt placement? Did you take a wide turn there to be able to do it, dude? Please? Bruh! Bruh! Round 2. Will this next round, as it gets slower, finally be enough? It's a wraith, yeah. It's a mimic, obviously. Now it's mimicking a wraith every hunt. Worst salt placement of all time right there. Would you like a shoe? A shoe for the boo? Yeah, it just mimicked a Thay and then mimicked a Wraith, and it's just constantly mimicking a Wraith for the haunt. Like, it all makes sense now. What are we even doing? My bowling pin. You can get your bowling pin back when you hunt. When you huntsman. Use me. Now just mimic the twins by doing the door touch and a throw. It's been a mimic this whole time. Their orbs were fake. I forgot. I do need a picture. Damn it. Thank you. You're way better than me. I'm just so wrapped up on these fucking salt pictures. You better have fucking stepped in it that time. It's a goddamn miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! I swear, by God! Oh, and now you do the event where you would have walked right in it. He said just to show you some more. I know how to step in salt, you dumb shit. Oh! Alright, we're at 3. We need 3 more. We just gotta get one more stupid picture. Let's see what if this ghost will do what we couldn't do the last game, and that was blow out a flipping firelight. Get the hell out of here. All 3-star pictures, got the ghost photo. We've used the music box, got the bone, objectives. Selecting the ghost. With that mind, you have to follow, but follow for the amazing mind control emote. Drop your mind controls in the chat. We got it, baby. We streaking. Actually, streaking would have been a 3. I think we start streaking at 3. Right now, the socks are off. Would have been an amazing life hack, Camilla. I completely agree. Stay on top of the salt. Ghost would know what to do with itself. Now, yeah, now we'll do Grafton. We had spun the wheel earlier for those who missed it. Messing around, you know, just having some fun. But it landed on Grafton last time, so that's what we're gonna do. We did Camp Woodwind and I trolled a bit. So we redid Camp Woodwind to start our streak at 1. So Grafton is next, because that was the next wheel spin. Actually, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm gonna be honest here. I misapportioned what happened. So what happened was we spun. We got Camp Woodwind. A cursed hunt happened to trigger. I was caught off guard. The buttons got stuck on my controller. Accidentally triggered the curse taunt. And everybody said I should do it again. And because I am a man of the people, I said absolutely. Absolutely I will do it. There was no fighting. There was no nothing. I, for one, listen to the community. And I said, you know what? We will do it again. We'll do Camp Woodwind again. Because you people deserve Camp Woodwind. And then we, do Grand.
You better stop it right this instant. No, you don't want to put the kind of bad juju on there, no.
Peaceful Girl, this is not a Morgan Wallen song. There are no lies here. And some threats. Threats? I wasn't that nice. Excuse me? Excuse me? This is the way that I'm treated, and I am so nice to everyone. See, that just makes y'all look bad, not me. It actually makes me look even better. So keep on bullying me, because the fact that I do nice things makes it look a million times better. So I will take that. You saw nothing? I like that approach. I agree, CMC. Alright. Oh, I do need to update the current streak counter. We reset the guest list. Yeah, none of y'all are invited. One. It's upside down or something? No, Peaceful. I've been bullied all day. Bullied. My controller got stuck, and I accidentally pushed too many pins on the voodoo doll. It would not stop pushing them. And the ghost happened to take me out. And the people said that I should do Camp Woodwind again, because everybody wanted to do Camp Woodwind. I spun the wheel again, because in the challenge you have to go on to the next one. I spun the wheel again. It landed on Grafton. And the people said, no, Little P, please. We hate you so much. We want you to do Camp Woodwind. And I said, I'm a man of the people. The fact that you bully me every day, make fun of me. What's up, team? Can barely take you can ask Lady P. I cry myself to sleep every night. I said I would do it. Because even if you people bully me and talk junk, I, for one, am a man of the people. Lies. All I hear from you all is I should become a politician. That's all I heard. Was one who voted no? Thank you, CMC. Thank you. Say does, it's you. You've been doing Woodwind 3 days in a row. Oh, Lord help you, Wild Bunny. I feel that. I tried to do a bunch of Camp Woodwind too, just to get rid of it. Because Camp Woodwind is no fun, and Maple takes a while, so. Poor unpaid hard worker street lord. I gave him his money. He just wanted more. It's not my fault. He didn't know how to use his money wisely. Didn't even do the damn job done correctly that I wanted to. Have paid voters. Nah. Don't know about all that. Alright, let's see. Let's go place in some sound sensors while we find where the breaker is. Sound sensors. My favorite sound sensors. Boobas. Dun 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 dun. Bracuda zone. Go you. We'll put one more sound sensor upstairs. Raise pincers, praise sensors. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? So far behind the YouTube stream. Oh yeah. You on mobile? You've been lurking? Thank you, creating. I appreciate that. Appreciate. Much appreciate. Appreciate, dismissate. Did this ghost just stink in the sink? You know how we figured that out? Raise pincers, praise censors. The glorious. The gloriousness of the sound sensors. You absolutely love to see it. In a world where a man is finding where the ghost is, he places the one item who has received so much hate, it's almost despicable. The one man who is brave enough to go in and place sound sensors first has now uncovered where the ghost is purely based on the sound sensor alone. You love to see it. Motion sensors? No. Sound sensors. Remember late stream? Thanks, Steamer. And don't forget to leave a like. Even if you're on Twitch and want to click the YouTube link whenever it pops up for ads to leave a like, I really appreciate it. All the likes help. Much appreciated. Thank you all again for 40,000 YouTube subscribers. That is absolutely insane and incredible. Thank you all. Thank you all. All right. Listen to that stink in the sink. Since we kind of know where that is, I'm gonna go ahead and bring some of this stuff in and let's see what we got. Your partner, so he can get using a lot of it. You bring in motion sensors for Crucifix and Smudge, motion and sound. There you go. That's the spirit.
You are now sub to
Oh,
the channel.
Metal. Thanks so much
Thanks
for
for
Prime
the
sub.
support that you show me now.
Thank you.
Can't go back to watching me fail at this game miserably.
Thank you. Which is the ghost room that room, or is it here and it reached in through the walls? Because all these rooms are the same. This is the first time I think I've ever had like dirty water in here, though. That's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Don't know where the ghost room is specifically. Oh no, I wanted to put the damn sensor in here, but thank you for using Bezos bucks for the Prime sub. Much appreciate. 25 months? Insane. It should be like the full thing, but sometimes he forgets to give me free money. My own brother, which is what metal is, refuses to give me free money. I should do what Mr. Krabs would do and disown him from the family. Wish it would auto. Yeah, they wouldn't do that though. Then they save money that way, you know? They save money not doing that. Oh.
I feel sweeter, never shaky.
I don't know who just did that. Probably Nanny. Lauren. Oh, even worse. Yeah. No hell, Mr. Lakey. Fearful leader, always shaky, I might add. Welcome in, Lauren. How you doing? No hell, Mr. Nakey Frazier. No hell. What are the objectives again? Repel while it's chasing. So we gotta be careful with our smudge. Escape the ghost during a hunt so we can get both of those knocked out. And get the ghost to blow out a firelight. That one's been fucking trolly today. Those nasty, disgusting Mr. Nakey emotes out of here. There should be only one Mr. Nakey emote in the chat, and that is the one with the big X on it. Because no, Mr. Nakey. No. But Mr. Nakey doesn't know the meaning of the word no. And that's someone you all look up to. I just want that put on the record. Alright, the ads are about to run, so before we go in and while I finish taking stuff up there, I'm going to go ahead and run them so you all do not miss anything. There will be a link to the YouTube stream if you just want to watch me run items up and wait and chill and whatnot. So we'll do that. Thank you all so much. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. And yeah, I might add that the ghost room has been found by the one and only sound sensors. Items are being run into the shop. The streamer, Lil B66, is the only streamer in the world who will directly link you away from Twitch so you can avoid the 3-minute ads that are about to run, because those help get rid of the pre-rolls. Will he find the ghost? Will this streak continue? We will find out after a word from our sponsors that are not actually paying me. Oh, Mr. Nakey loves the red color. Loves the red color. Get out of here, Sakura. Other sponsors are available. Yeah, if you want me to run well on Twitch, don't. But if I do that, then they won't be get rid of pre-rolls. But we'll take the other sponsors too, you know. For the new volume song, no, does it suck? I hate volumes. But I think we had the discussion about volumes. Pretty sure, because the volumes, one of the volume singers is now singing in Fire from the Gods. It's actually good. Yeah. Weird. Swimming into money. Well, I mean, you know, basically, I talk to myself while streaming, you know. I mean, essentially, that's what it is. I'm just lucky enough to finally have amazing people like you all to chat back. Now, see, here's the thing with volumes. When you go to a show and the singer is talking about how amazing it is that he's clean from drugs, but he still smokes a lot of weed because it's not a drug, and then he checks into rehab later, you're not surprised. You're not surprised. Like, I don't think it works that way. I don't think it works that way, bud. I think you still need to get some help. You're amazing. You absolutely are amazing, Olive. Absolutely. So, Brain Dad, Jim is the only reason you haven't zonked out. Well, don't be. I don't want to keep you up if you need to rest. Being a drug, yeah, I don't get it. I guess they were like trying to get clean from heroin or something, or and he was like, "We still smoke a lot of weed." It's like that's gonna backfire on you. That's gonna backfire, and unfortunately, it did. But not that I was rooting for the dude's demise, but let's see. Alright. I mean, I feel like it's a waste if I don't take in something. I don't really know what else I can do. You know what? Let's take in 2 cameras, because you can never have enough cameras. You're not waking up at midnight. You have lots of doctors soon. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Well, good luck with the sleep schedule adjustment. Nice chilled beer. Yeah. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. Alright, I never saw orbs. It did touch a door, so maybe we can have one of those. And I guess we can take dots. Why not? I do still see my breath, so that's good. Let's go take a picture of this Dirticle's water. Yeah, we did hear the door interaction, but it might have been too long already. Do we have ghost writing? We do have ghost writing. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of scary because it could be a shade. Which would not really want. But, I never took in the, I just think that's my breath. I don't think that's actually dots. I don't think I took in a thermo. Really could use a thermo in there. I meant to do that earlier, but I just... 5 got, right? Where the hell is my thermo at? Maybe I did put one in there and I just didn't realize it. I mean, that is a possibility. Because I don't have a thermo. Or I'm missing a thermo in the truck. Okay, it's right here, yeah. Fuck. Alright.
You ate the thermo? Stop eating the equipment! Wow, buddy, that's not part of the insurance.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna keep you right there. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna end up being a damn shade? So, it's not gonna be a Moroi, because Moroi would be for Spirit Box. So, Demon, Rev, or Shade. This is gonna be a motherfucking shade, isn't it? Yeah, Bacallus, we did. It was a Thay. It's a shade. I really fucking hope not, but... At least we don't have a ghost of an objective. You know, do you guys 20 minutes about salt? Yeah. Bruh, that ghost made me so salty, saltier than that ghost ever was. Okay, let's go get the other motion sensor. Let's bring in a firelight. Motion. I do that. Alright, I'm gonna set it to where this ghost has to be in this room to interact with that book. So it looks like it just went into that other room. Now it's back in here. Let's set this up. Oh my god. Will you stay in the room, bruh? Will you stay in the room? Alright, I'm gonna just leave that in my hand for now. So I'll do an audio in prison. Yeah. That was fairly annoying. Okay, so I think the ghost is back in here now. It was respectful and chill. Yeah, having a good manager is always great. This is a shade. This is a shade. It's not doing anything. It's not blowing out the candle. It's not writing in the book. It can't do throws because the lights are on in the room. Left ass chick has gone numb. Get up, Olaf. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I know that one's 5. Did I have like 3 over here? Yeah. Okay. So we still got to get the cursed object, and we still have to find the bone. We still got to get the ghost photo. We still have 1, 2, 3 saw pictures left. Okay. There are 3 pictures left. I would like to save. Really, the last 3 can just be the bone, the ghost photo, and the whatever. I really needed to blow out a firelight, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the room. Let's look for the bone. First off, what is with the cursed object? Do we have Ouija? I don't think we do. No. Okay. That's fine. This ghost, obviously, is gonna be a shade. No doubt. No doubt. This ghost is doing absolutely nothing with us in the room. So, definitely shade. Which is fine. Not the end of the world. I do need... Is the flashlight in here? No. Well, I don't need the flashlight, but I'll take the flashlight, you know. Do we have music box? Do you? I swear, if we have tarot and I miss it and then we pull a hanged man, I'm going to be so salty. No tarot? Okay. Good. Good. I don't see the bone. Don't see le bonheur. I'm sorry. Only minorly injured yourself to get. How do you would you? Of course, yeah. Airball, shocking. Is it having the axe? No, it's not in the axe throwing competition. All right. Getting the ghost photo with the shade is going to be such a pain in the ass. I mean, if it is the summoning circle, like, we could do that, but I don't know if we really have the sanity to do that anyways. Do we turn off that light? I can't remember. I do know I will need to take down these lights, because otherwise we could be in some trouble. Some trouble-double. Oh, and see, now the ghost blew out the firelight while we were out of the room. Exactly. Like, this is a shade, which sucks. it's hunting. I, for one, am fairly shocked by that. Just make sure. Well, it's definitely not a rev. Why do I feel like... I mean, well, I feel like our sanity shouldn't be that low, though. I just really feel like our sanity shouldn't be that low. I guess it kind of had to be somewhat low because it was doing ghost events, but man, rip the chair, grip it and rip it the chair. I don't even know what our actual hiding spot is. Oh, rib cage. Let's go. Do we have summoning circle? Yes, we do. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Hey, you're nice. Do I need panels? Maybe. I know I'm greatly lacking the panels there. Please stay away. Well, that would have been bad if I would have switched it out there. Oops. Okay. What's going on, Mike? How are you doing? How are you doing? We still doing Tom's challenge. On a streak of 1. Because I had an Onryo in prison who never wanted to blow out a firelight. It was fantastic. It was down to my last firelight. It was because it was in the cafeteria. Never blew out a firelight. Even when it would event and I would light a candle, would not blow it out. Refused to. And then it finally found me during the hunt. So, it was only on like a 1 streak. And I was like, this ain't worth it anyways. But we need to get the ghost photo, and we need to... Well, now we're dealing with the shade, of course. We always deal with shades. Yeah, I'm doing the live patch. I'm just doing it on that one. Oh yeah, I'm crazy. Well, see, I have a PB of 9 on the live patch, and I think I'm the only one like doing it on the live patch. So I was like, well, I think I have the highest on live patch, and I'm gonna use that to my advantage, so I can go and spout nonsense. I mean, I'm sure you can do just fine on live patch, anyways. But since you're not, that gives me an advantage. Yeah, exactly. And I'm the only person who's had their run ended by a hangman twice, so just adding it to the resume. Now we gotta try to get the ghost photo with the shade. So that's gonna be fantastic. Oh, that's potty. What am I doing? It's a mimic. It's a mimic with freezing and writing. That was rough, yeah. I think he tried to do something fancy, and that's what kind of hurt him anyways. Like if he would have just, like, I think went to the chapel and just did it there near the hiding spot, he would have been way better off than just doing it out in the open. It was like, yeah, I got hung on 49. Come on, can you ghost event me, Plox? Yeah, what's going on, Freaky Butterman? Yeah, very sedge. Very sedge. Try. Oh, you're talking about your pointless thing. You back on it tomorrow? Yeah, I saw you were doing the weekly this morning. I've like boycotted the weeklies myself. Well, not like necessarily boycott, but it's just the same ones over and over again. I wish they would just change the maps up. Instead, they pick the exact same ones. You have the exact same challenges every 6 weeks. I'm like, I've already done these challenges. I don't want to do them again. I'm just going to stick with doing whatever. And they get boring. So, that was my thought. So I'm like, I ain't even bothering with the weeklies. Not until they change it up. Alright, the only problem is I don't have a Cruci in here. I forgot about the Cruci. Three-star ghost. I will take it. Okay. Do you need my help to get them done? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need the money or the experience, so it really don't matter to me. I love the idea of the weekly challenges. I just wish they'd just change the map. Like, just I feel like it's not that hard. Just change the maps. Okay. Once this... Yeah, well, see, like I used to do that mostly, and then whenever I would have it open, I would have trolls, and I saw you do it with the 750 channel points, and I thought that's pretty good, so I tried to implement that, and then like nobody would join, so I was like, all right, well, forget it. I was like, if nobody wants to do it, that's fine. I'll just won't do it. Doesn't say no heartache for me. So that was kind of like why I just switched to this. Plus my schedule changed, and I don't want to like be forced into doing the weekly. So I at least want something free to do it. Let's see. I probably should have took the flashlight, but I think all we really need to do is just go take a picture of the summoning circle, because I don't think we did that. Yeah, that and hackers, they'll do it, which, I mean, they can still do it with the redemption, but much less likely, so I did find that it went way better. I had no issues since doing the channel point redeem. So it's like, yeah, completely makes sense. Alright, I think we have everything here, right? All 3-star photos, got the ghost photo, we lit the summoning circle. Ghost is a shade. Yeah, well, you just prestige is pretty great. You're so confused? Yeah, well, that's what I want it to be. You just don't notice. Just because it happened. Yeah, and it started happening every week. It was just super, super frustrating. Alright, let's see. We got everything. Now get your mind selecting emotes in the chat. Let's select it with that minds. Free if you follow. Following is free.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Ew, you'd save channel points? Yeah, let's see, I would refund people the channel points too, because I know a lot of people wanted to do the save up for VIP, so like I don't want to fuck those people over. Those people I want to play with anyways, because they've been here the longest. But yeah, so. But then when I did the channel point redeems, like we'd play through like a few sets and then, yeah, which I could probably still do, but then I couldn't really get, because it used to be I could stream every Monday and Tuesday afternoon along with the other times, but like those were set, but now it's not as much. Now you can go back to Camp Woodwind. God, I hope not. Don't wish that bad juju on me. Don't wish that bad juju on me, Natty. We don't want that bad juju. No bad juju for juju. Where's our wheel? Right here. Alright. Let's reselect it. Shuffle this up and go. Prison? No. Prison ruined our run earlier. Why would you want to see it again? Camp Woodwind. Yeah. Sunny Meadows. Good lord. Good lord. Look at this. I'll take Sunny Meadows. We had Brownstone right next to it. Camp Woodwind, Prison, Maple Lodge. I mean, you talk like the 4 worst maps combined right here. And then Sunny Meadows. Thankfully, we picked up on Sunny Meadows, so. There you go. What do we actually do? You just get something next to your name. You can bypass slow mode if you have slow mode on. Personally, for the channel, there's a separate Discord channel for VIPs. They get more chances to join like other games or Phasmo games. So stuff like that. They get extra chances to join. If I do community days, whatever, VIPs will automatically get preference over everybody else first to play. I'll try not to, Mike. Thank you so much. And by all means, if anybody here is not already following Mike, make sure to check him out. He is a wealth of knowledge about the game. That's where I learn a fuck ton of stuff. So y'all be sure to give him a follow. And you'll probably see me there lurking or chatting every morning, because that's where I go when I wake up. Wake up, go to Mike. See Mike first thing in the morning, even before seeing my own wife. Alright. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright. Sunny Meadows, Sunny Meadows, Sunny Meadows. That morning, Mike, yeah. That's the lever, like the Spider-Man or the... Was it the Spider-Man meme or the X-Man meme? There's like Wolverine or Spider-Man with like the picture laying in bed, the hole in it. That's Mike on my phone. Morning light sounds like a coffee brand or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. I still got some fucking coffee here I need to drink. Why switch to cold brew? Because if it's cold all day, it's just as good. I never drink it fast. Never. Okay, we need to change our current. We're on a streak of 2. We're almost going streaking. The pants and shirt are off. Starting at 3, we're going streaking. Completely nude, Mr. Naked style. Bet Mr. Naked streaks? Oh yeah, I've seen him running around on those damn campsites. He should be banned from campsites.
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in there.
Almost.
Don't get on your knees.
We're almost streaking. We're almost streaking. Sunny Meadows full is gonna fucking be a pain in the ass, but I love the map. Map's fantastic. I'll take Sunny Meadows full. 15 Malone times and a 15 Malone. What is 15 Malone? I don't know. I hear rain. Is it blood moon? Do we have a stinky blood moon? No, we do not. No, we do not. Going streaming, Mr. Nakey style. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You did indeed. Ah, Sakura. Why you do that to me, Sakura? Sakura, why you do that? Alright. Breaker, please, for the love of all that is holy, be right there, right this instance. Right there, right this instance. I guess we can check for orbs right quick. Not that fully expect to see them or nothing. But, butticles. Butticles. Leave it right there. Double check. I think the breaker would be over here. It don't look like there's anything there, so I think we're safe. I swear to God, there better not be no orbicals in there. And I think rest was just a place. Alright. Let's go this. No breaker there. Let's check right down the stairs right quick. Nothings. You hate to see it. Let's go ahead and just place a sound sensor down there. Please be here so I don't gotta go all the way to the damn kitchen. Please. Do we have a Ouija squeegee? Ouija squeegee. We got monkey paw? No? What the f... Oh, summoning circle. The summoning circle is damn blended in. I didn't even notice it. That ain't gonna help us out. Because I'm definitely not gonna use that for anything. There we go. We shall take it. We shall take it. Good place our sound sensor over there. We love placing sound sensors. We love placing sound sensors. We love placing sound sensors. Sound sensors are the best. Are you a stalker or are you the twins? Stalker or the twins? Feels very twinsy to me. What's going on, Blue Fellas? Welcome in, buddy. Now, I gotta get capture photo of a ghost, which we absolutely have to do. Escape the ghost during a hunt, and cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. So those two we can do together. Catch a photo of a ghost, we need to do anyway. So, good objectives. We didn't get the stinky crucifix objective, at least. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, I'm leaning twins. I'm leaning twins. Because it touched that locker, and it touched a door farther on down. So either it was a roaming ghost that roamed there, interacted with the locker, and then kept roaming back to its room, or it is the twins. You show me where in the van and touched me. Spicy. So either that's the ghost room or it was like somewhere down in there. I'm going to... What are y'all doing? I'm going to go and set up these motion sensors just in case. Bad P bad? I don't even know. I don't even know what sound I make. I just make sounds and don't even know what they are. Shouldn't be surprising. Shouldn't be surprising. You. Let's bring you in there. I'd be Hypno.
Because of my mind control.
That's a fair one. Let's go. Are you planning on getting the new Legends game, Olive? I don't think you played any of the newer Pokemons, do you? Or I don't even know if you have a Switch. Or are planning to get a Nintendo Switch too. But I will get that game, and we'll have a lot of fun with it. Saying it A to Z? Hell yeah. I watched some more of what they had posted in the Nintendo Direct. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, looks like they're gonna do the same stuff they did with Arceus, which is fantastic because Arceus was a fantastic game. Absolutely loved it and how different it was from everything. So, looking forward to it. Chikorita gets her time to shine. One of the worst starters of all time. Don't tell me you actually love Chikorita. You are like the first person that I've ever seen actually not talk junk about Chikorita. You love Chikorita? Where have all you Chikorita lovers been? Trash starter. Trash starter. It was very underwhelming as a starter. Very underwhelming. Planning to Switch 2 Pokemon? Well, it's coming out on Switch 1. I don't know if I'm going to get Switch 2 when it comes out or not. I want to see more about the new Mario Kart. I mean, I'm not a big fan of if games are going to be $80, like I'm not going to buy those. But I love Mario Kart. I just don't know if World is going to be Mario Kart 9 or if it's just going to be like a short spin-off game. That's just what I'm like confused by. It's a mean little plant dino. It's fine. I just think it's a trash Pokemon. In Johto games, but it's over 90% of the Pokemon too. So Chikorita gets unjust hate. I had plant on its head like Ablian. That is true. That is true. I don't hate the way Chikorita and I just think Chikorita is a very boring Pokemon. Like, well, Chikorita itself is fine. I think Bayleaf is pretty cool, but Meganium is like so underwhelming for a third evolution, and it's like booty cheeks. So that's pretty much, they treated Chikorita poorly. So Nicole, is your favorite starter from that gen? Nah, Totodile all the way. Totodile is my all-time favorite starter. I freaking love Totodile so much. And if somebody talks bad about Totodile right now, you're getting banned from the channel. Banned. So think about that before you say something I should probably do. But that's besides the point. All right, I haven't heard motion sensors go off. Let me make sure we're doing decenticles on time. Do I need to run pre-rolls? No. Okay, cool. So let's go see where it goes. It goes without saying. Thank you, Olaf. You can't comment because you have no idea. Yeah, I like Totodile. The first, I think I've showed this. The first series I ever recorded was a Totodile only run on Pokemon Crystal when I was back in like 2008. That was the first thing I ever uploaded to YouTube. I unfortunately deleted the channel. I greatly miss it. But if anybody has not seen the video, this was posted June 4th, 2008. That's fucking crazy, dude. June 4th, 2008, I posted this video. This was a tribute. I didn't delete this. This is on Daily Motion. But if anybody wants to see, like, just the trash thing at the time, there you go. Enjoy it. I think I showed it on stream once, but it does have Bon Jovi music, so it, like, immediately gets flagged. Even just playing it, like, 2 seconds, YouTube is like, we see you trying to do that. We know what you're doing. Like, bruh, the song doesn't even kick in yet. How'd you even hear it? But June 4th, 2008, that's crazy. That'd be 17 years. Daily Motion still exists? I didn't know it still existed either. I just looked it up one time, and it was like, fuck, there it was. All right. There we go. Let's bring in another camera, because you can never have too many cameras. We're making sure we snatch that photo. All right. Yep. Snatch that photo. Yep, I put Living on a Prayer in the video. Never really liked Bon Jovi. I liked his main hits. I mean, I don't really listen to him that much, but main hits were good. Alright. What do we want to take with us? So, the ghost is like either that office-ish place or down the hall. So, I definitely want to take a photo cam. I feel like I just want to take you all, honestly. Because I kind of know the area it is, so I really don't feel like I need the paramic. You know? I feel like we are rather safe with that. It's definitely on this hall. Used to look like, kind of miss it. Yeah. It was, Pokemon Crystal was a great game. I mean, I loved Gen 2. I just love the fact that you could go back to Kanto. Like, it was so, like, freaking unique at the time. Is this the ghost room? We're getting there. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I'm doing good, buddy. Hope you are as well. Really bad development. Yeah, I mean, it was like pretty underwhelming, like all things considered, from the first gen. But oh, the light is on. Imagine us looking around when the light was on the whole time. The ghost was basically telling us, bruh, I'm in here, bruh. And we were like, nah. Okay, so why did it touch that locker all the way up there? I'm still thinking this is the twins. Like, twins is what my gut's telling me. I do know for a fact we can rule out a mare. Oh, where's mare? There we go. We can 100% for a fact rule that out. So let's stick this here. Stick this here.
Show yourself! Show yourself! Show yourself! Show yourself! Show yourself! Show yourself!
What's his name? Ronald? Ronald McDonald Straffin the Chaffin. Show yourself! Show yourself! Show us! Show us! Show us! Show us! Show us! Look, I'm gonna be real with you here, Ronald. You're making me look like a damn fool in front of everybody. So the next time I say show us, don't do it the first time, because that'll look like that me and you had this talk. But do it after like 3 or 4 times. You know, make them not look like a paid actor. You understand? You understand what I'm saying, Ronald McDonald? You understand what I'm saying? All right, let's go. Show us! Show us! Show us! Show us! Show us! Show us! Now, show us! Show us! Ronald, I'm gonna be real with you right here, buddy. You're still making me look like a fool. I can't have myself looking like a fool, you know what I mean? So, you can do it after the first time now. You can do it after the first time. Show us! Show us! Show us! Well, it did something. Thank you, Ronald. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Saywat. Welcome in. The ghost showed up after the Mr. Nikki song. Well, you know, we was me and the ghost was having a little heart-to-heart conversation. You know what I mean? Me and the ghost having a little heart-to-heart. All right, I'm gonna bring you. You don't want that. I'm gonna bring you. Could be a wraith. Could be a wraith. That is a real possibility. Very scary. Very scary. It wasn't Mr. Nakey. It wasn't Mr. Nakey. So, yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. There goes the neighborhood. I agree. Say, well, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yo, Leah's in the chat. This better not be a Gorio. I don't think it is, because that'd be one hell of a fucking crazy-ass room, but... Let's see. The ghost is not in here now, is it? No, I think it's still in here. Wait. I'm dropping that before Say What says anything. Hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We had an annoying Onryo to start the day, but other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. I think it's gonna be a Banshee. I think it's gonna be a Banshee. Let's mean, I guess it could be a mimic. I dropped all my items, so be straight, be straight, be straight. Because he is in your hearts. If Mr. Nakey is in your heart, you need your heart checked. That's not normal. Not rule out the Obake Nakey cameo? No. No Obake Nake Make cameo. And none here. None here for schmear. None here for schmear. Hey man, I don't know if we missed something or not, honestly. So it could be, I mean, it could be a mimic. Out of our choices, though, like, Banshee just seems to make the most sense out of what we've seen, like, happen so far, you know? Fully expect to see the dots. Fully expect to see the doticles. Thank God I did not take that picture. Alright. Why did I just take that picture? I already have the ghost photo. We did get the dots, though. It did disappear, which was kind of... But it can't be, I don't know why I took that picture. I'm so small-brained. A small brain a moment. Small brain momenticles. So it's Banshee, Yurei, Yokai. Right. Yeah, you just see it. Alright. I'm going to search for the bone now, I think. Maybe. But check the walls for orbs. We're not gonna say that. Well, I mean, we have orbs. We have orbs. We have orbs. At least you missed where they were. But yeah, the fact that that locker got touched when we were there, like, this has to be a Banshee. I mean, like, we can... I'll go ahead and take... We gotta really be careful, honestly. If I see 15 million people redeem the Banshee Scream while I have this paramic out, I'm just gonna roll my eyes and just know that I am silently judging you in my head because you are so original. I hope you could detect the sarcasm in my voice there. We at least need to check the upstairs first. Usually I go in like a meticulous order, but...
He's getting eaten by a shark.
Enjoy getting eaten by a shark there, X-Monk. Looking for the bone. Doop doop doo. Look for the bone. Doop doop doo. Did that redeem not play? What's that on? Should have played, right? Nah, we're looking for the bone now. Sam. I don't know where that redeem is from. Because trigger fires should work. Unless it's from sound alerts, and sound alerts is busted. You've been scammed? Yeah. Hold on, let me turn on this light. Oh, I picked the one room that doesn't have a light. I'll take a look at it here in a second. Say what? If this is a banshee, I'll take a look because I don't want the banshee to do something. No!
Hi, how are you?
Apparently I do need to rename it to that. It's Banshee? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Banshee. Will we get the scream? Is the question. Hello, Amantia. Or Lily. Amantia redeemed the Baz door touch. Thank you for trying to fool me. Thank you for trying to fool me, Amantia. I think the wrong person. And if I said that I didn't say hey to him sooner. Sam, you go ahead and drink that right on up, Sam. Perfectly normal and acceptable to drink that. You try to give me the scream? Yeah, not only will we not get a Banshee scream in this game, even the Banshee scream we won't get. I mean, I can try to replicate that sound. That is a very hard sound to replicate, though. I don't even remember how I did that. I don't know. That just sounds like a dying crow or something. Failed miserably. Say what's like. I'll take the busted alert, bruh. And what you doing, bruh? You roaming to me? I saw you leave that room. You take the live team. Sound different each time. No bone. Where is this bone? What was that? Nobody has any idea. Banshee scream apparently is not working. But you hear the bone on it? Maybe. Getting a craving for cold pizza? Mike? Good thing the hospital is open 24/7 because you definitely need to go get checked out. Yeah, it's a Banshee. It's following me now. It's here. Ghost did turn off the breaker, but it just interacted with that switch too. So, no reason why I should have done that. Definitely a Banshee. The breaker was all the way on the other side. I guess we can just ignore it for a second and just look for the bone. The thing is, Banshees cannot roam to the bottom floor. So that's why I want to get this out the way, because in case it starts hunting, like, we're going to be kind of screwed. So what I'm going to do, I feel like this paramic is a waste in my hand. I'm going to be 100% honest. Like, we know this is a Banshee now. We know it. So now I have to, I think, I'm going to carry a Smudge instead, because I don't know what our sanity is. Comfort boot. I don't know who's supposed to be comfy. That's disgusting. Y'all absolutely disgusting. Or we could just stay here too and just wait. Will the ghosties tumbleoskies.
Will the ghosties tumbleoskies? Are none of the sound redeems working? Shake it up. And whichever one comes.
My sound alerts aren't paused, are they? I thought I unpaused it. Motions just went off, didn't they?
Oh, hell, never make it. I feel asleep and never shaky.
See, that one works. But wait, was that one? I don't think that one I put on sound alerts, though. Sound alerts will usually tell me if they're paused. Yeah, they're not paused. That's obviously a banshee. There go the dots. Okay. Show jump scare, never got it. Yeah, I'm extremely sorry. I just see that. I wish I could say there was a way to
We have
jump scare.
reports of Mr. Nady sightings.
That's not gonna actually
Be
jump scare.
careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
Let's see. All right, we know that this is a banshee. I'm actually curious, will this thing ever come back? So I'm gonna step out the house. We're about to hit with that. So
One man continues on the hunt for endless nightmare. The ghost is a banshee. The bone has yet to be acquired. The sound alerts are not working. Will all this be figured out? Also, just a warning. This is the only streamer on Twitch who will directly link you to avoid the ads that have to be run so that way pre-rolls can be disabled and new people can join the stream uninterrupted and watch this high-paced, fast-paced content directly. So we will be back after a word from people I make absolutely no money from.
everybody likes the shtick, Bacalith. Thank you. Yeah, you can, RNG. You can still get the Banshee Scream on it. And how many other streamers do you see selecting Ghost with their mind? Mike, it's just called a way to stand out. That's how we stand out from everybody else. Everybody else does a boring circle. Ew, it's circled. Something like that. There we go. Looks like they're working now. Looks like they're working. Gulping. It's confirmed. OG Steamer is gulping these nuts. GG's on a catch.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the forbidden one.
Let's see. Let's take out your yokai Reggie thing. Obviously, this is a banshee. This is a banshee. So now we gotta find the bone with a banshee. All right. So I'm gonna wait till we to get back in there. Until after the ads end. So thank you all for hanging out today. Very much appreciate it. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody's Monday is off to a good start. This will be the only daytime stream until next Tuesday. So the other streams will be at night. So just keep that in mind. Unfortunately, much to Saywat's chagrin. Used for testing? Technically, Natty, I already knew that one worked because I was on Trigger Fire. Sound Alerts itself was the one that was broken, so I didn't need testing for that sound alert. And you were going to play that anyways, so, I needed the sound alert redemptions to be played. Your cold pizza with coconut idea? Going somewhere good? No, that's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And we're back.
Welcome back from the ads. Now, as we continue, sound alerts have been fixed. The ghost has turned off the breaker. Will we make a mad dash to turn the breaker back on?
Let's find out. Cold pizza with coconut on top sounds absolute trash. Absolute trash. All right, I'm going to take a incense because to me, I think that's way more important than anything else. I do need to turn on because I want the light to help find the bone. I'm gonna go search the middle section. It's the best cold pizza? No. There's no such thing as best cold pizza. That is an absolute oxymoron. You cannot use those two words together. Best and cold pizza do not go together. Unless just like the best cold pizza belongs in the trash. You know what I mean? That could be used together. Hello, Stella. Good to see you. You here wishing me luck on the bone acquisition? You here wishing me luck on the bone acquisition, Stella? That's so nice of you, Stella. That is oh so nice of you. Oh so nice of you to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Stella! Yes. Good old Stella. Anything hiding in the towels? Anything lurking and jerking in the towels? Hey, goodness. All Tide is the worst pizza? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All cold pizza is disgusting. Stella, you almost made me click. And that would have been bad. It would have been bad, Stella. It would have been bad. No, Mike, you're turning my words against me. Bruh. How many goddamn times are you gonna turn off the breaker? Seriously. No, we do not. Oh, Stunner, you bumped your little head on the desk. You hate to see it, Stunner. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
can't have you up here and not pet you. Stunner wants the pets, Stunner gets the pets. Stunner gets whatever she wants, cause it's Stunner.
Like, I actually think the bone can spawn under these towels. That's just why I'm looking. Ian cold pizza. Oh my god. I question things you like. So all I know is to never take a recommendation from Mike. That's all I've learned. You know what I mean, Stunner? You know what I mean, Stunner? Yeah, we won't take recommendations from Big Bad Mike. No, we won't. We won't at all. Hey, Dada. You see Stunner's tail? Run! I'm trying to climb up here, Stunner. Okay. I think we already got the ghost photo, don't we? The fuck? No, Stunner. Topicus. Topicus. Oh, Ryan K, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know, like, this light really makes a damn bit of difference in this room, because it's all straight trash.
The ghost wanted to come all the way down here to shit in the sink? Bruh, that's disgusting. Why would the ghost ever do such a thing? Why would the ghost do such a thing? How many sinks need to be shat in Sunny Meadows? Ghost, it's hunting?
Okay, we gotta start being careful now. Yeah, what's going on, Burliest? Welcome in. We are in some trouble. We are in some trouble, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Stunner? You know what I mean, Stunner? We have to be very, very careful. All hands to stand up. Good to see you, Ryan K. Hope you've been good, buddy. Hope the Faz has been treating you well. Hope your stonks are up. All right. This could be really bad. Could be really, really bad. We need to be careful now, because that ghost can start hunting. We can start hunting from, like, right there. The death barrels of Sunny Meadows. Dunno, why you being so annoying? Why you being so annoying, Dunno?
Lady B, oh well, she's the girl for me. There is just one problem that I see. She loves to spend all money on everything. that she seems super supportive of all the streamers on Twitch. And she loves to watch me suffer, eating all these wacky bamboozles, especially the coconut flavor.
Ghost is hunting. So I got the song playing in my ear and I can't hear anything. And I've got Stella around and it's very, very scary. Very, very scary.
Now what would we do without Lady P? Surely we would be lost, alone in the world. When I think back,
There's a way you
take
can
one
get
good look
stuck
at our
over
bank
there.
account. My eyes are shocked. I just can't believe what I see.
Where the hell did all of the money go? What is with all these transactions? Can you please tell me what I'm supposed to do? Eating these beans is just killing me, but I know you're super
Well, that's the vibe I was
supportive.
going for.
In the end, we all love Lady P. She is amazing, couldn't be better, and she is the perfect girl for me.
Just as the hunt ended, they wanted to wait so you could hear that whole song. Thank you so much for the 150 bits, Ryan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's starting to get scary because well, we have not seen the ghosts. We do have to check the courtyard still. Do have to check the courtyard. No. But Lady P likes coconut. But she can have all the coconut she wants. Is it hunting? Or is that just an event? The male version of Avril. You know, I butchered the hell out of that. Banshee loves sauce, so not surprised. Yeah, that's fair. We do have to check the courtyard still pretty good. Spiders! Run! But, I mean, a way to improve, just... I mean, the game is going to be kind of scary, but the more you play it, the more you kind of understand, like... There's a lot of stuff that... Like, the ghosts are more predictable, so it's still going to be scary, mostly the anticipation of things. Bro, I swear, we lost... about to say, was that the bone? Okay. Man, I get scared and more scared and scared the longer this shit takes. We need to check. It's hunting. Thought I heard it. To check the foyer, not greatly, but that's because I wanted to get rid of this area first, because we had to turn back on the breaker. Thank you for the lurk, Jeremy. I appreciate it. We need to check the other hallway while we are still. It's gonna feel much nicer when we can go downstairs, because the ghosts won't be able to roam to us. Do I think we really checked the courtyard greatly? No. But... we kind of just gotta hope it's not gonna come in here. This is a shit thing to do. What are our objectives? Skip the ghost during... Okay, so we can do both of those. Baby, that's my hope, Mike. That's my hope. Yeah, main objective right now. Just let my heart skip a few beats. Ryan, of course. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thankfully, I'm not overly paying attention. Your ears is Stapicus. Stapicus. Alright. It's a lot more difficult for the Banshee to stalk the lower our sanity is, because it's probably gonna hunt before it would stalk. It's at least... I miss when you could go back and forth on that.
Newer streamer on Twitch gonna go live with his PS5. Little P, newer streamer on Twitch gonna go live with his PS5. Little P, hunts with the EMF reader while he finds the ghosts he listens to see. Little P's a cop and he'll throw you in jail. So don't get caught chasing underage teens.
I always think that outline of the book is about...
Little P, newer streamer on Twitch gonna go live with his PS5. Little P, newer streamer on Twitch gonna go live with his PS5. Little P, one more time, gonna smoke your ass in a mad first ride. Little P, one more time, gonna smoke your ass in a mad first ride.
Couple great hiding spots in Sunny Meadows that are like always here. Behind that curtain and behind this chair. Two great spots. So we go downstairs here now. Ghost is hunting. Thank you for the bits, Ryan K. I greatly appreciate it. Repel and cleanse? No, you can do that at once. That's what we got. Repel and cleanse. Cleanse and, well, skip the ghost during a hunt. I think the last game had repel and cleanse. But no, you can do that with one hunt. Yo, what's going on, Cody? Welcome in. Checking the light switch to see whenever we can activate it again, then we know that the hunt is over. I do not want my... Okay, just like that. We now know the hunt's over. I do not want my incense out because I do not want to accidentally use it. And we get the fun part of trying to find this bone. The more we go not finding it, the scarier I get that we missed it somewhere. Oh my god, no, it's right here. Let's go. Alright. Well, we got the bone at least. Got the bone. How many more photos do we need? We got Ghost, Disturbed, Salt 2, and the bone. Still do the summoning circle. We still got to use the summoning circle. And so we can get 4 more salt, so we'll need 1 more. So I guess we could go... I think honestly what we do is just wait up front. Like, I don't think we want this ghost to... I don't think we want to go, like, walking around. I think we just got to play the waiting game up front. Kind of like we would on APOC. I just think that's going to be the smartest way of doing this. Did it not freaking step in the salt, dude? Can you... Alright, we got our pictures. Okay, we do have this hiding spot. Not having a Cruci around with the Banshee is really, really scary. Then we just have to get this ghost to look at us during the hunt. So if this starts setting off again, I think we just head back that way. Next hunt, we should be able to do that and get out of here. Well, let me go out right quick. Let me grab this so I can go ahead and have it. How many? Okay, we're good on matches. So, because once we get the hunt where we escape, I just want to go ahead and use the summoning circle and then get out of here. It's right there. Why is it not hunting though? Why is it not hunting anymore? 2 seconds. No, peace song stuck in your head. It was fucking right on top of us. Alright. Least favorite cursed object? Favors the mirror. I love Ouija board the most, and yeah, least favorite would be tarot cards, just because of the RNG with it. Alright. Alright, there we go. We should have everything. I just need to get out before I check, because I think I can get out before the smudge timer is up. Alright, do we have everything? This is the Banshee. 3-star photos. Got the bone. They are all 3, yes. Got the bone, got the ghost. Just use a cursed object. Got all the objectives right.
Now comes the time. Will this be a 3 streak? Everybody, make sure you drop your mind control emotes in the chat, because we like to show off how we can select the ghost with our mind. Free for a following on Twitch. Drop them in the chat.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The clothes are fully off, baby.
Screech!
The clothes are fully off. We are nude and going streaking.
Thank you for the bits, Ryan. I appreciate it. Where you're hiding? No. Dios are the one that always know where you are.
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Don't get on your knees.
We do now have reports of actual naked people running around, because the streak is at 3. Let's go. Sunny Meadows full. Did it ever change ghost rooms? Obviously, the ghost is not supposed to change ghost room, because banshees cannot change ghost rooms. It took an hour. Would have been done quicker. That was 69 doors moved. You love to see it. You don't love that sound. You don't love that sound at all. No, Kanoy, get out of here. I thought it was you anyways that was doing that. No, get out of there. Restricted room 3. Let's go. Banshees don't know anything about you. Banshees don't know anything about you. They can just roam to you. 69 doors, 69 rooms. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. You've missed that sound? Why? I should probably keep track of, like, the ghost and stuff I get, because I ain't gonna remember if certain ones happen. So, let's see. Let me write down which ones we get. What was the first one? First one was a... Faye on Camp Woodwind. Second one was a... Shade on Grafton. Third one was a Banshee on Sunny Meadows. What will the fourth map be? Will RNG be on our side here. Let's find out. Shuffle in. Let's go. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Hell yeah, Steamer. GG's on the catch. GG's on the catch. I knew our RNG was going to be straight garbage today. I just knew it. Just knew it. Alright. Got a 3 streak. I'm sure this will probably be the last
2 hours later.
Exactly. It's going to take that long to get this damn game. Woo. Yeah, absolutely hate to see it. Yeah, absolutely hate to see it. Alright, let's see. Brownston.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Thank you for
equipment
the bits,
and prepare
Ryan.
accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it to help.
Sounds like loser talk? Oh, no, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. And I mean, unless we get like super lucky, but we can still beat it. We can still beat it. I ain't worried about that. I really hate finding the bone on this map. It's an absolute pain. The rooms are so big. It's so big. I don't know if the bone can spawn upstairs, but for taking 5 licorice and coconut beans at once. Honestly, the black licorice would way overpower the coconut taste there. Yep, it's so big, but we can still take it. Easy objectives, that's a good start.
Meta speed run, meta speed run.
I don't think we're meta speed
Walk into
running
the
this time.
house, run to find the clues. Meta speed run, meta speed run. Running faster than the speed of light. Meta speed run, meta speed run. Not just running because he's scared. Meta speed run, meta speed run. Try to catch him if you can.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. We can still take it. No matter how big it is, we still take it. Take it just fine. First time on Twitch tomorrow. Any tips? Keep talking. I would hide your viewer count. I would keep talking. Just practice talking. That's why I talk nonsense, because nobody wants to see a streamer just sitting there like... That's boring. So you got to find stuff to talk about. Just like finding a bone, he was really boring. But you know, it comes with time. Don't beat yourself up. Like, act like you have thousands of people watching, because really, the more bigger you get, especially if you become like super huge, it's kind of impossible to keep up with chat. But keep looking up at chat, even if there's nothing there. Just keep looking, keep talking, and have fun. You'll get there. I just talk nonsense. Oh, always. Got to keep going. I mean, I'm not like a philosopher that's going to throw out great things at you all the time. Now, you can pick out little nuggets of wisdom here and there, you know? Little nuggets of wisdom. Golden nuggets in the toilet type stuff. But what else do I need? I got a candle, I got that. Just in case we find the bone. What is a cursed object? So let's figure out where the breaker is. But what's the cursed object? Please be Ouija Squeegee. Please be Ouija Squeegee. McAuliffe, the mimic expert from the moon. Is this gonna be a mimic McAuliffe? What is it saying? What does the axis in the radius of the moon there tell you about? Is it a mimic? It's always a response that does make a difference. Oh yeah, I try to always respond, even if it's just a heart, because a lot it's way too much to keep up with now. But I still try to at least heart everything. So when I'm ever giving you nuggets of wisdom, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you know everything I say. You know, There you go. Did my stream just go down? What's going on? What's going on, Nichols? No, my stream's still up. Why was it not connected to the chat room? Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Turret! No! But I think another thing with streaming too, and just stuff in general, like you're putting yourself out there, and trust me, here's the nugget of wisdom. Don't be afraid to make a fool out of yourself. I make a fool out of myself all the time. Nobody cares. People might make fun of you, but if they do, ban them, move on. People want to see you having a good time. People love to see you make a fool out of yourself. I make a fool out of myself every day. Hell, I made a fool out of myself today, many times. But people enjoy it. That's what people want to see. So don't be afraid to get out of your comfort zone, to do things you never would have done, and it will pay off a bunch. Ouija board and tarot cards are your favorite the cursed item. You love the tarot cards. Tarot cards are very niche, I would say. Like if you're trying for like a run like this, that's not what you want to do. But if you're playing with friends, you want to play, tarot card roulette. Will anybody draw a hangman? Is anybody going to, like, who's going to draw what? Like, yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I say they're the worst overall, but they definitely have their uses where they're good. Maybe the voodoo doll is technically the worst one, but who really knows? All right, you like tarot? Yeah, I like tarot roulette too. Like, we're playing with people and you can like share it and see, what happens. Like, yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Let's see. Do we got the summoning circle? Do we have the most useless? Why are we getting so many damn summoning circles today? Why? Alright, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna enter through the other side. Just to try to save some sanity that way, hopefully. There's only 3 breaker spawns location in the high school. 2 of them are on the left side, one underneath the stairs, downstairs, one in like the janitor's closet, upstairs, and then downstairs under the stairs on the right side. So since there's 2 possible spawns on this side, I always check this side first. There's a 66% chance you'll find the breaker. Gotta love math. I can do math sometimes. Now, math was like one of my better subjects in school growing up. Can't remember a lick of it fucking now, especially when we get to like geometry and calculus shit, but I knew about it at the time. I was super salty because in high school I took a AP stats class, which was supposed to count as a college credit. Fucking got like a 99 in the class, but I scored a 2 instead of a 3 on the final, so I didn't get the college credit. So I was like, fuck. That's somebody fucking with me. Has to be. Yeah. So, see, breaker on the side. So I didn't get the college credit for it, so I had to take a math in college, and literally the hardest thing in my math college class was what we learned like the first week in stats. It was going over like the bell curve chart, 99 percentile, 1 percentile, that type of stuff. That was the hardest thing, and people were completely lost in that class. And I was like, I just spent a whole semester doing this in high school. Fucking blew through it. High school used to always scare you about college classes. And then you get into college, and it's like, not too bad after all. Like, college was way easier than high school made it seem. All right, what did I miss? Team Gage, you wouldn't touch either in solo. Monkey, I would still do it solo. Don't have someone else making noise? That's fair. Enter through the other side. Yeah. Snacks or regular Cheez-Its better? What's the Cheez-Its snack mix? Are those like the bigger ones? I mean, I like the regular ones fine. You still need the hanged man. Yeah, I have enough hangmans to go around, Phoenix. We just need to play together. I'll get you a hangman. It's worth the try the door. Oh yeah, yeah. It was. It was. I mean, I was like, there you go. For nursing in med school, yeah, that would be a lot. This made it to the UK. Honestly, better than you expected. Oh, interesting, interesting. But do you put it on like? You probably don't put it on like biscuits though. Do you? I'm more of like a brown gravy person. I don't know if it's necessarily southern or not, but I like to put that mostly on mashed potatoes. I don't know, like gravy on other stuff, like just doesn't vibe with me. I don't really want it. Nor do I really want biscuits and gravy. I like sausage biscuits though. I had some sausage biscuits for lunch today. Yeah, they were fucking fantastic. I love me some sausage biscuits. Would ruthless with projects? Yeah. What brightness settings do I have? I just have the stuff turned up. You're talking about how amazing this game looks right now. I just brighten it for you all. It's a filter I add in OBS. So that's what it looks like for me. That's what it looks like for you. So I'm looking at this way darker. You're looking at that way better. Because nobody wants to come in and see a dark screen with just me here, you know. Hi. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. But my actual stuff is just what, 250% brightness, eye adaptation on, that's about it. Biscuits. Yeah. Over there. So what do y'all call biscuits? Like for what, our biscuits? Or do you just not like bake them? You have to call it something. I mean, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to do anything. I'd like to take the stuff up, but I think I'm gonna find the ghost room first. Just so we know what side we are working with. If we happen to get a ghost event, what, fuck it, we suck, you know? Whatever. Let me go check this side first. Suffering? You call them suffering? Interesting. Do you call them scones here? But scones are different, aren't they? Is that the hallway or is that a classroom? I think it's just a hallway. Alright, let's turn this on. Now we walk away. Thank you. I appreciate that. Who did that? Ryan. Thank you. Scaring every little Jesus out of me. Stella, what do you have to say about that, Stella? Because you're from the UK? I gotcha. But scones are different, aren't they? Well, I guess here, I don't know. Whatever. Don't really make a bit of difference. Don't really make a bit of difference to me, to nobody. Alright. So I'm just kind of going around with the paramic, seeing if we can get a whisper or something. I do know if we see a light on, like, other than that, because I know that that one was there because of me. Because of la Brecura. We will have to look for the bone later, but oh well. Let's see. Eat a good bean. Thank you. Much appreciate. Yeah, what's going on, Aggro? Welcome in, buddy. Nothing there. A little bit too late for that now, props. A little bit too late. It's just a little too late. Welcome back, Sakuda. Sakuda. It's around PTSD. Oh, no, this cool. Welcome in, Frost. How you doing, buddy? How is you doing? Is the light on? No? Okay. Don't see nothing. Hopefully it's downstairs this side, or this ghost just being really annoying. I don't hear a whisper or nothing. His third birthday today? Hell yeah, well, happy birthday to him. Happy birthday. Love to see it. So it's been a good day? Hell yeah, I bet. That's cool. That's cool. So you took the day off work? 3 years, man. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Time flies. I remember when y'all were just having it. Let's open that, just in case. We should be losing like a super lot of sanity, so I'm not like overly worried about it. They gotta get some hours in. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hell yeah, I'm about to start like a fucking week straight of working, but it'll all be worth it. It'll all be worth it. Yeah. So we've heard absolutely nothing. What you doing there, Stella? What you doing there? Man, no whisper, no door touch, no lights on, no nothings. I really hope it's not going to be like a damn... Please don't be a gym ghost. That would be absolute trash. Absolute trashicals. God, we still gotta find the stupid bone too. It's like, what was the purple tint there? Not gonna lie, that kind of scared me a little. Kind of scared me a little. Ryan! Alright. We're just gonna have to go room to room to figure this out. You have 9 peanut butters? I do. I love me some peanut butters. Yo, K5J, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You missed, Ryan played your song earlier, Meta. Ryan played your song. What? Bone right there? Are you kidding? First place we checked. Let's fucking go. How the fuck did we find the bone in high school before we find the ghost room? We weren't even looking for the bone. Oh man, honestly, it's kind of... I don't know where our sanity is. We need to save our sanity pill for the end. So I feel like I need to take you... Any orbs in the gym? Look, I really don't think it's gonna be a gym ghost, but I could be wrong. I'm just built different. His ghost is being big time struggling. Probably we'll say it's a shade. God, a shade on this would be absolute ass. But so be it. We do have that? Okay. Because I'm like, I think we should bring a smudge just in case. Like, I don't know where our sanity is. I'm not, like, overly worried about it. But I think it's something we need to be aware of. But do we just go room by room looking for it? Wait, wasn't I supposed to bring the camera? God damn it. It's funny. Yeah. She's trying to learn to do it. It's tricky, man. I just suck at the fucking grenades. It's like the minute I get the grenade, like, it doesn't fucking work. And I don't know if it's just because I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get this out of here. But just like in the shop, I can do it just fine though at first. But like when it comes down, I just fail under the pressure. Sometimes we rise to the pressure. Sometimes we don't. You hate to see it. Yeah, it's a lot trickier with toggle than it is with other stuff. We should have put the sound sensors down. That's why we did not do it. What were we thinking, bruh? What were we thinking? We need to place one sound sensoricals around here. So we need to go place the other one on the other end. Yeah, time goes by super fast. Super fast. Super duper fast. Super duper fast. Super duper fast. Super duper fast. Has not turned off the breaker, so obviously it's either a gen or a shade. Like, those are our only two options here. Gen or a shade. Has to be. Has to be. Can't be a needs. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. That's how we are with this camera. Needles. Alright. Somehow managed to find the bone before finding the ghost room. Don't know how that's possible. But you know what? Here we flippin' are. I don't think I'm gonna use that. I think I'm just gonna take you. I just think we're just gonna have to go by room to room and see whatever the hell we got. Do we just keep on walking around with the paramic? Like, God, going room to room like that, I feel like that's just so fucking dumb. I feel like there's just a really stupid thing to do. Maybe it will have turned on the light. I get the feeling it's not going to be a stalking ghost, though. So that's good, at least. I'm like, hey, is that the bone? I already found the bone. What do I need that for? Why you gotta be so hard on this? Why you gotta be so hard? Oh man, I swear this is the ghost room. Okay. I thought that door being like that was not there before. Okay, we somehow managed to find the ghost by a miracle, I guess. An absolute frickin' miracle. Let's go see what we can take in. I would like to take a video cam, a thermo, and a ghostwriting book in, I think. It's a stalking ghost. You see yourself out? You see yourself out. You'll see yourself out. But, yeah, while we're going back and forth, don't forget, April 19th will be the next tournament. Pin comment in both YouTube and Twitch. Top of the chat. That is linked to the Discord with more information on how to sign up. Signing up will get you a chance to be an entry. You have to, deadline to apply will be next Tuesday, April 15th. So you have a week to decide. Essentially, if you want to be a part of the tournament, we will be doing a live drawing because on April 15th, myself and Ablian will be doing a stream together. So make sure you are there. Make sure you join. Looking at that. And if you don't want to participate, make sure to join on Saturday, April 19th, 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. Will be the next tournament. Who will join the ranks of Lauren as a tournament champion? We're going to find out. Open for all. Alright, I'm going to go stick that. When it becomes apparent. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Lauren is the first ever champion. And nobody can take that away from her. I don't see any orbs in here. Somebody fucking with me? Yeah. I was like, I didn't think there was a radio in here. Leave it a bit, Ryan. I appreciate you. Much appreciate, much appreciate. We can actually move that sound sensor on down, so while we're gathering stuff up in the chat. Or in the truck. So I was reading Steamer's message of Psyduck in the chat. Psyduck in the chat. Psyduck in the chat. Psyduck, 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 Psyduck in the chat. Pokey Kafatch, if you are Xmock. Oh, thank you, Natty. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You've been burned. Yeah. Well.
The ghost room has been found on high school. The bone has already been found as well. All that is left now. Can we identify the ghost, get the objectives, and get the ghost photo? Use the cursed object, get out safely. We are going to find out as we are about to run ads. But have no fear, because even if you happen to be struck with an ad, first off, we're not going to be doing anything but moving items into the house. Second off, this is the only stream that will actually direct you away from Twitch if you want to continue watching without ads and then be happily brought back without having to be hit on it again. The breaker is off. One ghost has now been eliminated as the Djinn. What else? We're gonna find out after a word from sponsors that I get absolutely no money for.
Alrighty. Never typo again. Good. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Thank you, you. So we moving on. Moving around, zoning, moving around, zoning, moving around, zoning. I guess we might as well go ahead and take oath. Gen. There's the gen. Okay. Can I find it on my ghost list? I'm probably can rule out a mimic too, because I did not see orbs in there. No orbicles. No orbicals. Where's them? No orbicals. We don't need to check the walls first off. There are no orbicals. The only orb is that one in the sky. All right, let's see. You. It's so nice just to have like a backpack or even a cart, something for multiplayer, you know, just do it for solo play. Let's go on in. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom too before I go back while we are in a commercial. But cool. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, absolutely. Hate to see it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
All right.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I say thank you, Ryan, with not much thanks and sincerity in that. Thank you.
Oh, I feel sweet and never shaky.
Aggro, why you doing that, Bo? Why you doing that, Bo? Aggro. What's our... So we do need motion sensor. Okay, so let's grab some of those. I thought you hated Mr. Naked. What changed? What caused you to change into a Mr. Naked lover? Why would you
We have
stray
reports
so
of Mr. Navy sightings.
No.
Be careful in there.
God, Steve, I
Don't get
certainly
on your
hope.
knees.
But Steve, with a name like James Stevens, does that sound like somebody running naked? Does it sound like somebody running naked to you?
See, Mr. Naked lovers don't know how to spell. That's why Sakura misspelling it all the time. And then Skelly there doesn't know how to spell. So, yeah, hate to see it. Good grief. He's naked. His radicals. Get an exception for spelling? Aye. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Fair, 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 fair. Almost thought that was dots for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why are we getting dots outside of the house? We do need to go... put some stuff in there. So first off, let's go turn back on the breaker. Because this is so clearly not a gen. Hopefully we'll get like freezing and writing or something. You know, I don't know, but today hopefully we get freezing and writing. I don't want a shade on this. Does seem somewhat shady in general, but I haven't really been in the ghost room that much. But we did not hear anything. Tier 1 candles are worse than Tier 1 dots. Did a ghost just ghost event on me? No, it's just Ryan. Alright. I'm glad they upped the time. I mean, I think Tier 1 dots in general is just kind of ass. I don't know. I would still take a Tier 1 candle over a Tier 1 dots every day of the week. Okay, don't have freezing, but we do. Singing ghost event, which means it can't be a shade. I wish I would have had my fucking camera, of course. I always forget to bring that. I forgot that our sanity is probably pretty low. So apparently there is a theory that shades cannot do singing ghost events because through testing, I think Mike said he tested 100 ghost events on a shade and none of them were singing. So if you ever have a shade that is a singing ghost event, we would love to see the footage of it. Do we need that? Should that be what we want first? I know we want this. The Tier 1 dots. Just have it going everywhere. I mean, yeah, that would be... I mean, I don't know. I don't like things moving. Like, even the tier 3 dots, I was glad when they finally said you could stop it. Because when you couldn't stop it, it was just so annoying. I just preferred Tier 2. I just kept using the Tier 2 dots. So I'm like, this gives me exactly what I want, what I need. Like, that's good enough. Like, good enough, bruh. Is that an interaction? Yeah, well, no UV. So, can't be, that doesn't really help us much anyways. But it does mean we can kind of place the salt and not worry about it. Do we have like a light switch down here by chance? Yeah, okay.
Thank God. We're getting... like, I don't know if... how low our sanity is. Kind of tough to say. Let's take you. God, it's gonna be so hard to do. Let's take you. Slower, easier to get. Yeah, pretty much what 6 said. That's easier. Because look, like, if I were to pick that up, I can do that. But if I were to do that and do that, like, I can't pick it up. So what's the point? And then if the ghost does hunt and I get around an object, some objects will break line of sight with the ghost. What else do I have? Look above the screen. It tells me all the ghosts that are left. Probably just stick that here and then go out. I was like, maybe I should just try to do this because maybe it's nearby. I don't know what it did, but... take it. I don't think we still have orbs anywhere. Alright guys, thanks Steamer, appreciate it. Thanks for a reminder. Let's see. What do I need to take now? I would take another dots just to be safe because dots are a pain in the ass. I don't think it's gonna be freezing. It's not gonna be UV. Spirit box still unsure about. It'd be better after a physical ghost event. We do still have to get the ghost photo. Understanding below 25 and a paramic. Okay, so paramic is there. We're gonna need that. Might as well go ahead and take the other 2 celts. Gumi is in the chat for anybody that's playing PCG and wants that. Alright, I don't think it's gonna be spirit box. Is this a Thay or a Dio? I guess it is spirit box and we were just ass. Okay. Yeah, I think Shade is a pretty good possibility. I think Shadicles is a pretty good possibility. I need some exercise. Yeah, I'll have to stick him in the gym. Stick him in the gym. I guess we could try to get a picture of him. We could flub this up spectacularly, but I guess it's worth a shot. Just... We need to get a paramic scream too. To see if that worked. I think it did. I don't know if I should try that. That's kind of spooky. Yeah, we did get the 3-star ghost photo, so that's good. Cool. It's got a first try. Hell yeah. So what else do we need to do? I don't remember what my objectives were. Yeah, my school walking simulator, basically. You only need one frame to see it? Where am I? I need my flashlight, I think. Oh my god. What were my objectives? Oh, I need to do the paramic. I might as well just like try to leave after this. Go get that stuff so we can have it. We already found the bone. We do have to use the cursed object at some point, but I ain't like really too worried about it. We should begin. I mean, so we still have enough sanity. I might as well just go ahead and light the sanity summoning circle, because it ain't gonna flippin' matter. Alright, let's see what we can get out. We just need to get the... So we got the sanity objective. All we need is just a paramic. We gotta get the rest of the photos too, but I ain't like too super worried about that, because we can get that. You saw the dots from like one frame? Yeah, I think so. If I'm not mistaken. Just turn off the breaker. Wait, I want a flashlight though. Oh my god, it's a mimic! What? Mimic! Super crazy. Ah, man, I don't know. Like, Oh, Mr. Naked, no! Yeah, Mr. Naked, no, Mr. Naked, you hate to see it, naked, no. Yeah, Mimic decided to start writing. What? You're crazy. Alright, hopefully I can... I'm gonna go too far. Alright. I guess we just sit here and wait. Think for the good being redeemed. Welcome in, LTFC. Hey, Layla. I forgot that I was supposed to be trying to do that. Why is it so frickin'... Where all the go slow like a Dio? They're not. I mean, this is only a Dio. Unless you're... have speed to 50% or something. I don't know if we got one yet, but I'm going to go and take the rest of the photos. So hopefully that will work. It's the identity P, yeah. That one or Mimic constantly mimicking a Dio. I don't know. You hate to see it. I never had a Mimic. No, if you stop walking, he'll eventually catch you. We got the paramic. Wait, we got everything now. We used the summoning circle. We used all that. We should be good to go. Should be good to go, hopefully. We just need to get out of here. We just need to get out of here. Let's get out of here. Learned so much about fans watching it. Thank you, Epic. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by a live stream. I appreciate that. Alright. So we got all the objectives done. We got summoning circle. Found the bone. Somehow found the bone before finding the ghost room. Absolutely insane. Get the ghost pick during the hunt. We beasted the hell out of that. We beasted the hell out of that. You got the game? Yo, Young, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do I know what LTFC means? No, I do not know. Is it like a soccer / football club fan? Yeah, Layla. Yeah, she showed up. Pets! No! She was here for like 2 seconds. Sweet baby had to go to the vet for her little eels. Alright. Think we's good to go. Alright, now we use which I guess I could have marked everything on my ghost list, but we did not.
You are now sub to the channel. Thanks for rough support that
what happened to the activity
you
screen?
shown
This
me
is on
now.
Nightmare, so it
Can't
takes
go
out.
back to watching me
Artist, thank you so
fail.
much for the reset.
This game is miserably.
I appreciate it. If you are following the channel on Twitch, get your mind control emotes out. Me with my dumb face. We select the ghost with our minds. I hope I selected it. I'll be a big man if I did. I did.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
I did
for
it.
you.
Does she have an ear infection? Yeah. She was supposed to have gotten it completely out the way, but still had some, so they put some more evidence. Medicine in her ear, so. There you go. Not a problem, Ollie. Not a problem. Love to hear it. Been great for APOC Gully. Played with a Rev on Blood Moon. Hey, that's fucking epic, though. Beating APOC 3 on Blood Moon, getting your gold trophy on a Blood Moon, that's insane in and of itself. Alright. Surprisingly, that did not take an hour and a half. See. I don't know if I can do a big map, but we'll see. Let's see what we get, and we'll see from there. Come on, give me something good. We haven't really done a small map today. Bleasdale. Bleasdale's kind of, it's medium. I guess we might be able to do it. We'll do it. Why not? Haven't done Bleasdale in a while, though. Haven't done Bleasdale in a while, so that's kind of spooky-icles. Kind of spooky-icles in a way, you know? Dio? High school. Alright, keep track of my ghosts here. Keep track of my ghosts. I'm at the wheel reset. We are on another 4 streak. You love to see it. You love to see it. So let's get going. Playing on the all-new Bleasdale Farmhousicles. Bleeze on my Dale to the farmhouse, right?
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost.
Alright, I don't remember all the breaker locations. Let's see what we got. I need to go turn the breaker on. I think there's one out back, one in there, one like upstairs in the attic hallway. Maybe that's it? If we happen to see the bone. They fell out of dubs, but you don't need to keep spamming. You don't need to keep spamming it. Thank you, though. Alright, let's see. I don't even know where all the cursed objects are in this either. It's been a minute since I've played it. Alright, we have Summoning Circle again. I don't know why. I'm not even surprised. Like, that's literally what we've had, like, all day. Yeah, I do know that that's one location. I'm pretty sure that's one. Candle. Are you here in the hallway? I feel like you shouldn't be on the ground. Okay, well, get your nonies in the chat. Huntsman run! So, non and Oni. There is the breaker. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. I'm guessing the hallway or that room is the ghost room. Yeah, it looks like it's knocked some of that over. So I don't think they're supposed to be like that. I could be wrong. But that is my thoughticals. Alright. Oh, Miss Elephant 2, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for trying to scare the bejesus out of me, Lauren. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I were to, like, if a map's gonna trip me up, it's gonna be this one, because I really have not played it that much. I played it a lot on, like, the first day, but I haven't really done much else with it. Oh, yeah. I'm doing good. No complaints here. It's been a nice, fun day. We're on a decent streak. You're actually a Hauntu in disguise. That sounds fair enough. You enjoy the cold. It got warm here, and it's gonna be like super cold again. So Hauntu is going to enjoy it. We're gonna kill the Bleeds Down momentum. That it did. Yo, thank you so much. Just wanna give something back. Help you so much in getting started in Phasma. Love the content. Thank you so much, Epic Josh. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Glad that my videos could help. Those are the primary goals when I started my channel and started making Phasmo guides. And to hear how many people have gotten help from my videos, especially the gold trophy one, that's the one I'm most proud of. It's very cool to see, so I really appreciate that. But I greatly appreciate everybody for enjoying stuff in general. We have passed 40,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is absolutely insane. If I ever had enough for a play button, like, I never thought it'd be any close, and we are almost like halfway there. And I said, if I ever get a YouTube play button, that'd be the time I would cry on stream, probably opening that, because like I posted earlier, June 4th, 2008, I posted a video on fucking Daily Motion. That was from my Toted Out only run I did. That was the first time I ever made content. Oh no, we forgot the sound sensors. No, we gotta go place it in. We gotta go place it in. Not a problem, Elton. Not a problem, Ollie. Not a problem. Get our sound sensors. How could we almost forget the sound sensors? Almost forget the greatest item in all of Phasmophobia. Maybe the ghost room is right there? It was very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I do hear that. Hope we were seeing about the Easter. I hope so too. We do have the next tournament planned, by the way, while we're taking these items in. There will be a Phasmophobia tournament being hosted. You can make fun of the spelling mistake on there all you want, because Ablian refuses to give me an updated one that he fixed without the spelling error. So I'm just going to use the spelling error one, because it's the only one I have access to. So April 19th will be the date. It will, you can join in the Discord. There's a pinned comment on the top of both chats, YouTube and Twitch. So feel free to click that, join the Discord. You'll have information on the forum if you want to sign up. April 19th, 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll be there. Saw a breath in there. Yeah, that's what I was just kind of confused by. Covered. Yeah, I know what you're old. But it is professional speedruns. The maps will likely fall in line with the Phasmo Easter event. So it's going to be professional runs on perfect professional speedrun games. So you'll have access to all 3 evidence. It'll be forced tarot cards. You will have the option to reset the Escape the Ghost during hunt objective, which we do not have here. We have fairly easy objectives once again. I like those. We need to get the ghost anyways. But yes, next Tuesday, April 15th is the deadline to apply. We're going to be doing a live drawing to see who the total 8 participants will be. So if you cannot watch it live, no worries. We'll be tagging you in the Discord. Either way, to verify you are still able to, and we'll go from there. So, Skelly. I've already answered this question for you. I'm not answering again. All right. Let's see. I think we should probably just go ahead and place you, and I think I'll check you. Is it prison? Could be. Who knows? Nobody knows because Phasma won't release their Easter event. It looks like it is the hallway up here. I do see it going down. I do see my breath as well. I don't think it is the light. I don't think we turned on the light up here, did we? I don't think so. So we can check you as well. Let's go with you. I don't know if that light will also count as a light there or not, honestly. I'm interested. I'm just going to go ahead and turn that off just in case I can't see the orbs. No, it's just the door. I was like, is that an orb? Nope, just the door. Yay to see it. Gonna stick that over there. You. Do I have other light? Okay. Kind of. Layla, what are you whining about? I haven't had a ghost here in the hallway, I don't think. I don't really know where the ghost is. Like, I don't hear it doing anything. Isn't it coming out that end of the hallway? It's just because we're moving around. It still was over here earlier. No freezing. Is it gonna count as a spirit box? Thought it was about to hunt, which was kind of scary. Looks like the fucking, like, uranium plate in a repo. Why is it so lit up, bro? Why is it so lit up? Well, it could be a wraith. I mean, it's always a possibility. Could be a wraith with dots and EMF 5. Of course, I always fucking forget to bring in the damn camera. I don't know why I do that. Where the hell is my EMF reader? It seems kind of sus to me. It hasn't stepped in the salt. No, that whole hallway should just be one. Just because I prefer controller overall, and it was how I started playing it. I like it better than keyboard and mouse. Okay, I can't have one there. I can put you there. What are you throwing, bro? I see nothing. I don't know. What's our objectives? Catch a photo of a ghost, motion, and para. If it's Dot's ghost, that would be good. Where the hell is the paramic at? I swear, I take things up here and I don't even know what they are. Did you maybe move rooms? Like, are you in here now? Where's the fucking... I don't know if it's stepped in more than one place. It did a light bursting event, and it moved out of the room, like, as I turned on the light. Now it's going back in. I think this is a mare. Seems like a very mare thing to do. All information is in the Discord. It'll convert it for you. I don't know what time you are, and all I can tell you is it's 8 a.m. Eastern time. There's not a wraith to step in zone. We have absolutely nothing though. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm confused. I am confused. What was the interaction? Hey, not a problem. Where is my spirit box? Here it is. It just walked out, but it should be around here. I don't know if it's gonna be a mare or not. It sounded like a cowbell. Yeah, I got no idea. So either the ghost just left the room or just came in the room. So either way, we should get a spirit box response. This was a spirit box. The fact that we're not leads me to think it's not going to be spirit box. So we do still have to detect the ghost with the paramic. No idea where the hell we're gonna hide at here. It looked like it hunted out of the trophy room. So did it hunt out of the trophy room? Like, I don't think we're gonna have UV. We have absolutely nothing. This is crazy, dude. Is this still the ghost room? Like, I legitimately think, like, this is where it is now. I didn't know where the hell it was. I lost track of it. Gah! What were you? Were you a mare? Were you just like a stinky Ure? Or an Onryo? Yeah, what's going on, Fish? I'm doing good.
Welcome back.
Is that
Job's ready
Obake?
for you.
I guess it never did anything. It must have been EMF5. Well, it had to be UV. Ugh. That ghost was so annoying. So annoying. Skill issue, big skill issue. I just suck at that map. Like, I don't know where to go to hide. I just don't play it enough. I should probably play it more, or have looked more into the hiding spots, maybe? Who really knows? When are you getting dinner? About now. About now. So let's see. Probably gonna call it here for the day. I'm gonna post my schedule. Rest of the week will be evening streams, so we'll figure those out. They'll be posted in the exclamation mark Discord. Join the tournament in the exclamation mark Discord, and you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I will see you all next time. Then on Twitch, we'll find somebody to